There we go. Cut off the music here. All right, here we go. Oh boy. The DJ is one of those characters. So he's really weak to meaty tatsus, but Ken's tatsu's not that great. But you'll see that I'll use a lot of stand-in roundhouse to poke him because it has high damage and high stun. But then he'll do his slide and then he'll counter it. Then he'll do his max out. It's fine, and that's fine. And that's pretty much how you beat DJ, but DJ can be tricky. It can be very annoying. So like I said, you know, it's a work in progress. You know, usually most people use like Sagat or Guile is very good actually. I think he's boring, but much more effective than Sagat against the CPU in this version. So yeah, I was trying not to get too close. Oh wow. Yeah, jumping jab is good. You got me. Never jump back, which I just did. I gotta get warmed up. I should have blocked that. Yeah, I should have definitely warmed up before getting into this game. That's okay. Like when he does that, just get away because he's trying to grab you. And Dowsum loves to grab, loves to do the noogies. Yeah, that has an incredible reach, that poke. Yeah, that standing roundhouse is really good with Ken. He's trying to grab me. Dowsum's actually in tournament is really good against Shotos. Yeah, you see that? So throws, wow. The throws take over 2,000 hit points. Yeah, usually he's easy, very easy for me. Anti-air. Slide. Again, slide. Oh wow, that's amazing. He's grabbing me so fast like that. Usually if you keep one sprite in between you and him, he really don't grab you because then I can catch him with this kick. Grab. As you can see, the damage output for my character is very inconsistent. Yeah, the damage outputs, like, so sometimes you're, like, if you're hitting the roundhouse, you'll take about maybe, about 30, not 30%, about maybe about 20% health. But then towards the end, all of a sudden, it's halved. Like what it used to be 20, now it's 15 or even 10. See? Like he should have died from that. That was a standing roundhouse. There we go. Incredible. I had to burn 3/4 on this guy. Meanwhile, I usually beat him with no problem. And now we have Guile. With Guile, I like to do like a lot of crouching, hard punch, fierce punch. You'll see. And he's also weak to this too. Standing the poke. See the stun? Grab. Always go for the grab. There you go. Yeah, you want if you can keep Guile in the corner, it's much better. You have a much better advantage against him. Yep, standing fierce punch when he jumps to you like that. Look at that no charge sonic boom. Keep in the corner. Boom. He messed up. That's how you handle Guile. Usually I have more trouble with Guile than douse him. Oh well. Zangief he's a breeze. Now that I said that, I probably jinx myself. As long as you keep a distance from him and poke him with the roundhouse. You catch him 3 times with this, he'll get stunned. There you go. Get away. Notice how I get away? Because he can grab you from a far away. See? You grab me from a mile away. That's okay, I did this. Oh, usually I grab him. But let me stop messing around. There you go. It's a shame you have to play like this against the AI, because the AI is so cheap. Remember, I'm used to fighting people. You know, using combos and mind games and everything. But you can't do this in this. Against the AI. I don't know why Capcom made this game so like this. That was supposed to do something there. There you go. Like that, I would never just do a random super or anything like that. Because you can get punished. Against a human opponent, they'll see it coming from a mile away. They're waiting for you to do that. They'll block it and then they'll punish you. But with the computer, you can do that because it's all pattern based. Chun-Li can be a problem also. That stomp is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Wow, okay. Nope. She did. I didn't do anything. I don't know how she counted that. Wrong way, idiot. She's another one I like to fight in the corner. If you get her close to the corner, because then she'll jump off the wall. Which is what I want her to do. Yeah, she gets to this fireball craze, it's ridiculous. Remember, that's a charge move that she's doing. And she's keeping up with me. You see how the computer has a 0 charge? I have a special. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use it now. That's okay. Oh, that's supposed to be a grab. Oh boy. Ah, Chun-Li. Burn the clock. Yeah, after I do that, that's supposed to set me up close enough after I do the super get me close so I can grab him. That gives me at least 2,400 hit points taken away from him, which is great.
Japan. Round 1, fight.
Okay, here we go. Get in the corner. E-Honda's not a problem. As long as you stick with the pattern. So I basically do fireballs. Wait till he does that. And he's another one you can see his moves coming a mile away. I like to do the slow fireballs with him. Okay. Oh, never mind. We got distance. I was trying to get out the corner, but we got distance. There you go. Most of the time he'll eat those the Hadoukens most of the time. So, but you don't want him close. He'll wipe that health with no problem. With 3 hits. Yep, saw that coming. The poke with the roundhouse. Mexican uppercut. Yeah, he's gonna eat these. He's gonna eat them like Tic Tacs. Oh no, I was hoping I wouldn't get her. Cammy. She's one I'm working on right now, on her pattern. She's obnoxious. All her moves are just too good. Look at that, like I couldn't get a chance to do anything. Wow, 3 in a row, really? Look at that health. And the standing roundhouse don't work against him, the poke. I want to see if I can play defensively. Let me see what I can do. Come on, man. Yeah, see, now that's a trade I don't want. 3, look at that, I couldn't get out of it. Wow, 2 hits. All her moves the problem is that her moves are very good in this game. Very good. Yeah, we traded there. Yeah, Cammy is a work in progress. I've beaten her, of course, but trying to figure her out. Her problem is that all her moves are great. She big time input read you, big time. You don't jump to her. She's gonna cannon spike you. And her cannon spikes are ridiculous. They have a huge. They go forward, especially the roundhouse one. And that kick. So let me see. I can see what we can do here. Yeah, see. Hopefully she makes a mistake. I'm not going to roundhouse her. Trade, of course. Come on, no neutral jump. There you go. That's okay. I'll take it. All her moves are great. All her moves. Her norms, everything in this game. It's ridiculous. Yep. Even counter my Dragon Punch. Look, wow, that's crazy. And look how safe it is too. That's another thing. Her moves are safe. So on block, it pushes me her so far away I can't even reach her. Oh boy. There's a grab. Wow. See? That was me jumping back when she caught me. It started out pretty good, but then... Yeah, Cammy I'm still trying to figure out. I was hoping I wouldn't get her. Surprised I caught her. Trying to do it ear to ear. Come on. So safe. Jumping jab is good. Let me see if I can catch her. Nope. There we go. Let's see if we can work her in the corner. Come on, jump over it. All right, grab. I'll go for the grab. Whoa, what's going on? Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. My video went in and out at the wrong time. Fei Long used to give me problems. Used to. I figure him out. He can still be a pain, but he's actually really weak towards this. So every time I try to attempt him to hit him with this, he's going to try to backflip out the way, see? Like him, just grab him, put him back in the corner. When they do a safe jump, don't try to go for anything else. Just watch him. There you go, now, boom. There you go. That's how you handle him, because he's a problem. He will wipe you out with 4 moves. I'm not kidding you. So he'll try to counter. Yeah, just grab him. He gets close. He'll try to counter your, which he will. He'll counter your poking, like that. But that's okay. That's fine. You can poke it. He's using jab and short kick. Wow. Alright, that's fine.
Round 3, fight.
Instant overhead. Seems like it. Come on. Don't be scared. So he can actually take me out with no problem. Just like that. As soon as I say I have no problem with him, he beats me. He's the last one before the final bosses. All right, come on.
Round 1, fight.
Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared? You can hit me. You can take me out with 3 hits. And you're over here scared. That's crazy. That combos. He's also weak to meaty tattoos. So I'm going to try to incorporate that, but reused tattoos are much better. I should record them. I'll throw this in. I'm going to change things up. And he stuffed my dragon punch. Come on, Fei Long. Don't be scared. Safe jump. There you go. See? That's why you do it. In competition, I would never do that. Just do a random super. Because you're going to get cruising for a bruising. Trying to push him in the corner. Oh, he's just, of course, under me. Wow. Wow, what's going on? Wow. Fei Long's giving me trouble, Dalsum, wow. All the characters I got pretty much a strategy with there. I guess it's revenge for all those times I beat them with no problem. Usually Guile I have an issue with, and Cammy, definitely, but not Fei Long and Dalsum. Come back a little bit. Get out of here. It's a shame you had to fight like this. This is usually 2-3 moves. And that's a trade. Look how much damage you took from me. Chicken and wing. He's feeling himself now. So he went for the jump in. Come on, let's take this guy out. Enough. We have other games to play. There you go. That's enough. And now we have the final last bosses, the 4 bosses. So we got Boxer. Balrog or Boxer is pretty easy. You're gonna do that twice. You're gonna hit me. Everyone's doing things differently now. He's gonna do another gun, another one. I don't know what's going on today. So I can't take any more hits. I don't know what's lag input. Big time. That's big time lag input because I did a move and it didn't come out. Okay. You're gonna do that jump, the buffalo rush. You wouldn't think Ken has many extra moves, but he does. That isn't chip. And then low forward. Yeah, Ken has a lot of different moves, a lot of different kicks, but you don't want to use them as much. 1. Oh boy, today I'm losing to all the scrubs. That's amazing. Oh boy, maybe I should have warmed up. Did a warm up game before I started streaming. Because I'm losing to all the scrubs. He's the easiest boss. Oh boy. And plus, I get kind of bored just doing the same moves. That's basically what it is. How you gotta fight against the computer. Yep, you do that. Look how much health that takes. You're gonna do the hop. Do it. Grab. So predictable. There you go. See. I get a little upset if I lose to scrubs because it's like, really? You didn't know Ken had that kick, right? It's something you don't use. Low forward. There you go. See? He's a scrub. The only boss I have real problems with, not really, is Claw, which is Vega or Balrog. But not really. What's going on with my video? I don't know why it's cutting out. But he snuffed my Dragon Punch real quick. There you go. Oh, I'm surprised he did that. Amazing. Hopefully my video don't cut out again. I don't know what's going on. I had to check the wires. Everything should be good. He's gonna try to poke me when he does that, do Dragon Punch. I'm trying ear to ear him. this idiot. Can't believe how safe that is. His iframes. You gonna do it again? There you go. His backflip, his iframes, his backflip is ridiculous. It's too long. Versus the other Street Fighters, way too long. And he does fall for that. That's supposed to be a block. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot. Amazing. And that's another thing with this game, all the characters that have charge moves, they have 0 charge. So that means moves that they have to do a charge with, they can actually, they have access to it on command, which is not right. We know the game is broken. I'm not sure why Capcom made this game this way, to be honest with you, because all the other Street Fighters, even on the highest difficulty, don't play like this. So I don't know why Capcom did this, besides the obvious, maybe because of money. They want more quarters, you know, in the arcades. I mean, they was doing well already, so. But I feel like they ruined kind of like the casual player experience with what they did with the game. I really did, because a lot of people were turned off from it when I was growing up playing it. You know, I played it against mainly humans in the arcades. So all the stuff that I utilize in tournaments, you can't use it here. You gonna poke again? Nope. Slide, grab, and that's it. Done. It's so predictable. Slowly but surely we getting there. Tekken is the only one I have fun playing against in this version, because he's very aggressive, and that's fine. That's what I like. That's what I like. I like aggressive. In this game, you have to play defensively. Against the AI, big time. Oh, missed that one. That's okay. I don't get scared in the corner. I know some people are like, oh, you don't get away from the corner. No, it doesn't bother me. Come on. Yep, I love when he does Tiger Knee. It's negative. And if you notice I'm not going for the sweep, just hit him. Go for the grab, that takes more damage. Except when you do a safe jump. You do a slow tiger, which is smart. And there you go, that's it. So, will you believe it? Sagat is actually the easiest one in this whole game. Go figure. Bison actually is really easy. If he wins, it's usually because something cheap, but he's airborne. So that means dragon punches all day long and meaty tatsus. That's okay. It's okay, I missed. Oh, that was supposed to be a dragon punch. There you go. Yep. Meaty tatsus, dragon punches. Maybe a Hadouken once in a while, but. Oh yeah, the grab, definitely. Okay. Grab. Oh, there you go. Game over. 9 quarters later. Dude, thanks Dowsum and In Fei Long for that. And then Boxer and Claw got lucky. Oh, you can't forget about Cammy also. This game, if you guys are not familiar with the tournament scene, watch this game in tournament. They still play it to this day. Amazing. Amazing. It's a great tournament game, and that's its roots. People play against each other in the arcades, and a lot of good fights. A lot of good fights. Against the AI is not that fun to play against. Not because I wouldn't say difficult. It's just it gets boring because I'm an experienced Street Fighter player, and just focusing on 2 or 3 moves, it's just not my thing. You know, like I said, Ken has a lot of different kicks in this game that you can use, a lot of different pokes. He has a lot of combos. He has some good combos, but I can't set any of that stuff up. You know, I can't. Not against the AI. The AI would grab me. It takes obscene amount of health. It's crazy. It is crazy, and I'm not sure why Capcom made it this way. But there is a bright side. If you guys are interested in playing this game, because this game is the definitive Street Fighter 2 game. It is like the best Street Fighter 2 game. There is a version on it for the Nintendo Switch. I'm surprised it's not for any other system, but for the Nintendo Switch, that I actually have in my YouTube page. It's called Ultra Street Fighter 2. I forgot what it's something. The final challenge or something like that. That's on Nintendo Switch. It's the same game as this, same moves and everything, but the AI is not cheap. It's toned down, big time, toned down. You can actually do more than 2 to 3 moves. All right, but that was fun though. This is the hardest game I'm gonna play today for our marathon run. We're gonna go to the second hardest. We're gonna go to the import, the Japanese version. So that was the American. Now we're gonna, Grandmaster Challenge. This is the Japanese version. You'll see the difference. Like I said, I'm not using Sagat or Guile. Those characters are kind of boring to use against a computer. So, and that's what I'm gonna do. I want to try different characters to see how to use what exploits can I discover with different characters. Yeah, see, Ken got a lot. See, he got more moves. But the Japanese version, they say it's easier because the first three characters are simple. They're very simple. Look, see, I can do anything I want. Sorry. Oh, Zankin's gonna be super easy. Especially as the second character now. Wow. Come on, give me Cammy. Give me Cammy, third character. Still gotta watch out for the grabs though. He'll still grab you. When he does that green hand, get away. It's a setup. Zank, if you always want to keep your distance, usually I find him like this. You can find him like this. Wow, okay. I stepped forward for a minute and he grabbed me. You can do that, but he is going to try to counter poke you like that. That's called a juice kick. So he stunned me with one hit. You saw that? That's crazy. One hit stun, yep. So the American version, it starts off, boom, we're gonna kick your butt. The Japanese version? We'll get you in there. I was hoping it's Cammy, but that's fine. It's good. Let's get him out the way. I might not even get Cammy, so you don't fight everyone. I want to see something. If I just spam this, usually this is his weakness. Meaty tatsus or just random tatsus. Reuse tatsu is much better. It's a knockdown. It's actually an overhead. This move. Give me a second, catch him. Yeah, you won't be able to, if he was the American version, you wouldn't be able to jump to him. He would catch you. Now the difficulty is going to crank. Oh, are you kidding me?
England.
I get, okay. All right, let's see if we can do better. Okay. Okay. Nice. Look how safe that is. Okay, she's not that bad. Oh, okay. I'm watching her though. She's got me conditioned. Wow, really? It's invincible at startup. It's unbelievable how safe that is. Can't hit her, punish her. Can't punish her. I'm watching her, that's why. Okay. Oh, now she does something. Okay. It's okay, I let her take that one. That's fine. You can see the challenge is bumping up, but she's not as ridiculous as the American version. I know I didn't DP on that one. Yeah, I want to lose because I'm not taking advantage. Oh, come on. I want her to jump. She does, and nothing happens. Man. No, don't do it. I was just about to do my super too. Wow, that's amazing. All right. I knew they had to give me Cammy. Or Scammy. Alright. Let me see something. Nope, still a trade. That's amazing. So as soon as I do this kick, oh, yeah, look at that, there you go. Punish, nice. Good. That works for me. Come on, jump to me. Alright, trying to do something different. Okay. Alright, yeah, she's much easier than the USA version. Uh-oh, it's Ryu. It's my main character.
Japan.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, that's usually what I do. I'll just tag him on top of his head. Let him know, hey, I'm here. Do it. Yep, he always does that dragon punch at the end. Yeah, I just tag him in the head. Don't try to go for a sweep or anything, because what happens, he can grab you, he'll block it, or you'll whiff it, whiff the move, and he'll just grab you. Jump to me. You jump to me. He did. Oh, there we go. That's an anti-air, actually. That would knock you out the air. Nice. Come on. Man, I'm just missing him. See? That's an anti-air. That's an air-to-air move. You jump up, he'll do that, and he'll automatically hit you. That hitbox is ridiculous. Well, his tattoo is amazing in this game. Yeah, I truly mean that. Amazing. See? Tell you. Better than DP. Do it. Nice recovery. Meaty. Meaty is a move that you do upon the character, your opponent getting up, just at that moment. Meaty Hadouken. I knew I could chip him. Alright, here we go, Chung Li. Man, they just give me all the players, right? Ever since they gave her a fireball on this one, she's like really annoying. Yeah, that fireball is ridiculous. It has a huge, huge hitbox, hurt box. You can do a juice, up kick. That's gonna go right through. Boom. The reason why I did that because I knew I had the super and I was gonna use it just to get close to her. Is she gonna jump to me? Let's see. Yep. And then she traded with me. That's great. You can't do anything with that. That stomp is ridiculous. She's gonna do that. She usually does it twice. Oh my gosh. Don't do anything. You'll definitely get hit by it. Oh my gosh. There you go. Bye-bye. Honda.
Japan.
It's gotta be a Honda. Alright, Honda. Let's do this.
Round one, fight.
Ouch. Hooey. Okay. Yeah, he usually eats these like Tic Tacs. Come on. Slow down. Yeah, see, he's eating them like Tic Tacs. Mmm. Pineapple flavor. Let's be fancy. There you go. Honda is not an issue. He can be if you're now counter him, because his damage output is crazy. He can literally take you out with no problem, like instantly. Look at that headbutt, just one headbutt. If he does his 100-hand slap, forget it. Even if you block it, huge chip damage. Let's see this kills. Yep. There you go. And he's out the ring, so he lost. Sumo wrestler rules. Out the ring. Yeet suit. Ah, you again, Fei Long? I'm glad I didn't get T-Hawk. Thank God. He could be a... Ugh. T-Hawk is a problem. Oh, okay. Instant overhead. It's like an instant overhead. That's crazy what I did, jumping in like that. That's safe. It is safe. Oh my gosh. Oops, I didn't even pause it. Damn. Like, it's... Come on, Phelan. Just gonna have to work with the Tatsus. Nice. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Even chip, super. Didn't chip him out.
Round 3, fight!
You get in the corner. There you go. He ate those roundhouse kicks. Eat them up. Eat them up. Dummy. All right. The last 4.
USA! Round 1, fight!
Look at that reach. That reach is unbelievable. Balrog or Boxer and Bison. That slowdown kills me. It's a good old 1990s Street Fighter 2 slowdown. So glad I got rid of that. The slowdown got me killed, you can see. And plus there's a slight lag too, so it makes it even slower to get the moves out. I'm popping the moves out, it's not coming out. You're gonna do it twice. You're gonna jump in, boom. That reach is ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna lose to him again? What's going on? I beat you low forward. Nice try. Get you a short too. You gonna do this? There you go. You never want to combo, do like a slow sweep combo fireball like this. I'll show you. Hold on block with him, because what happens, he'll do his no charge buffalo rush. I'm surprised he didn't do it actually. Oh, I'm trying to show you guys. No, that isn't gonna work. Yeah, okay. So what happens if on block? So if Boxer blocks, you do a low sweep combo into a fireball, a Hadouken, or any fireball. He'll do a zero charge buffalo charge, the one that goes up in the air, which you actually have to charge to do. He'll do it in no time, on demand, and he'll hit you. And it takes crazy damage. That's why he knows that I don't do that combo with him. All right, we're gonna do here, Vega. We're gonna dance or what? Oh, that's my fault. Miss input. You gonna poke? What's going on with my Dragon Punches? That used to work on him, on the older Street Fighters. I want him to jump to me. Man, he's stuffing my moves. He's on point, right? What? That's it. Let's see. There you go. And that's the thing, you never panic, you just stay calm and just reevaluate what you're doing, what you're doing wrong. There we go. Okay. Juice kick. That's fine, close enough to grab him and get the hell out of here. There you go. These are tactics that you would never use in a competitive scene. I would never do half the stuff I'm doing against a human opponent. Never. Never. But it works against the AI. And that's what we gotta deal with. Okay, he does Tiger Knee, he gets caught. It's negative. Tiger Knee, okay. Uppercut. What's going on in my video? After this, I'm gonna check the video, the cables. I don't know why it's acting up for. He had no choice. He was going to either trade or he's going to try to block it and he'll be chipped. That's why I did that. That's okay. I didn't think he was going to do a tiger uppercut there. Come to me again. Defense. There you go. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for again. There you go. The game is breaking my capture card, I guess. Alright, so with Dictator, he likes to fight in the air a lot, so he's weak to that. Dragon Punch. I usually do the medium. There you go. Get your butt in that corner. Are you learning? That's all I have to do, I probably do. Oh, should have delayed that Dragon Punch. There we go. Game over. So you can see the Japanese version has a good amount of challenge. Only took me 1 quarter to beat it. Who I lost to, I forgot. I can't remember who I lost to. But as you can see, and then the American version took me 9 quarters. Usually it don't take me that many quarters, but I don't know if it was stage fright or just, you know, I wasn't warmed up or whatever. So remember, I just got up, ate breakfast, and just started playing Street Fighter. So this version of Street Fighter. So it's like, no, there's no warm up. I didn't warm up my hands or anything like that. But yeah, so there you go. There's a side-by-side comparison for you guys. You guys can look at the video, see which one you prefer to play. As you can see, I prefer to play the Japanese version. Not because the American version is so difficult. It has nothing to do with difficult. It's cheap. Very cheap. And as you can see, I only use 2, maybe 3 moves in all my matches. Yeah, I did the same thing with this one, but I was able to do a little bit more stuff versus the AI. But in my opinion, I prefer to play this game against a human opponent, especially tournaments, which I haven't done tournaments in many years. So, but I would love to play this game with someone next to me, side by side. No internet, side by side. We're just, you know, crap talking. That's what we do in fighting games. We crap talk each other. You know, it's all fun bantering. That's it. No need to take it serious. But fighting games are a lot of fun. I grew up in arcades playing a lot of fighting games. This game is no joke. Even though I could beat it, and I have beaten it with 1 quarter. With 1 quarter only, no continues. I have done that. But the thing about it is that when I don't have too much fun, because I have so much Street Fighter knowledge and I can't utilize it against the computer. Like Ken has a lot of setup traps. He has a knee grab into a setup. He has a combo with a super. We can do low jab, low short into the super. He has a lot of cool techniques. I know you hear me saying juice kick, or I'll do it. That's the only thing I could probably do, really. But juice kick is when you do an air hurricane kick and he's just flying across the screen. Because he has if you do the regular one, a regular hurricane kick, he'll drop down like a ton of bricks. He'll just drop straight down. But the juice kick is basically on the apex of the forward jump. You do the air hurricane kick and he'll just soar right to the sky. Oh yeah, before I cut this off, that's right. And get to the next game. Let me show you Guile. Oops. I'll show you how fun it is to use Guile. He's effective, but oh, against Camp, nice. Oh, now actually, you know what? Actually, let me go to the harder version because this is going to be too easy. So let's go back to this one. Go back to the American version. Show you Guile. I hope I get Scammy. Oh, perfect, Chun-Li, even better. Chun-Li is a pain. This is what you do with Guile. Ready? Two moves, 3 moves. You can't do anything against that. This is it. That's it. That's all you do with Guile. Once in a while, you throw a middle kick out if you want to. But it's usually just his special sign. Boom, and flash kick. It won't reach. That misses, which is crazy. Yeah, don't do the super neither. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away. Yeah, that misses. That's it. That's all you do with Guile. I'll show you another one. Especially with Chun-Li, she's not going to get in. She won't make mistakes. She don't ever make mistakes, the AI, Chun-Li, which is ridiculous. She don't ever make mistakes. So that's why the time goes out so quick. Because she don't make mistakes. With Guile, you just wait. You throw sonic booms, maybe throw this kick out. Wait till do his thing. Yeah, make sure they're airborne. Before you do that, don't just do it. You can block it. You do a jab. You can do a few things. Remember, Honda eats these things, the projectiles, and that's it. That's Guile. That's why I don't do a Guile playthrough. It's boring. But that's how you do it, though. If you guys want to know how to be cheap against the computer, use Guile at the beginning. So that's why you don't do it on. You gotta make sure they're airborne. He only wanted that guy got bored. And then you only see Guile walk. And that's what you're doing. You just hit a button. That's great. That's all you're doing. That's okay. You missed. Oh, I caught him with a roundhouse kick. I can't believe. Oh, I'm doing different moves. What? Whoa. Oh, he tricked me. And that's it. That's pretty much, that's how you use Guile in this game. It's awful. Oh my god. Yep, and that's how you do it. That's a different game. Alright guys, so that was Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. One of the most ridiculous Street Fighter games out there. I don't know why Capcom programmed the game like this. Don't have a clue because all the other Street Fighters, even on the highest difficulty, don't play like this. They're actually challenging. That's what you want. You want challenge, not cheap. This very, very cheap. But if you wanna challenge yourself and check it out, go ahead and check out the US version. That is the crazy version to play. But if you want a decent challenge with some cheapness, you play the Japanese version, which is good. I prefer the Japanese version if I have to play against AI. At least you can do a little bit of different stuff. So as you can see through my playthrough, and plus, yeah, it's much easier. But there's some type of challenge here, at the very least. Of course, you got these two. This is the game that started it all. I'm not gonna play it, but this game, I remember seeing this in the arcades, and actually in the laundromat. That's the first time I saw this. We was with my mom and I was at the laundromat, and I was at, and you can hear this. You hear the song? So I'm looking at this with kid eyes, like, whoa, what is this? Street Fighter 2 World Warrior? Pop a quarter in, and then go ahead and start playing it. Fell in love with video games ever since. I play a multitude of different games. You can check out my channel on YouTube and Twitch. You can check it out, my VODs. I play a lot of different games. But this is the game that started it all for me. And that was the first character I used, Blanca. There goes the no charge blade kick. See that? He just standing, no charge. Instant stun. This game has a ridiculous stun too. You can actually, there's actually a re-dizzy combo you can do with Ken and Ryu. Yeah, this game was broken too, but it wasn't as cheap as the newer ones, as far as like the AI. But yeah, I was amazed by it, and playing against other people just pop their quarter in. And oh man, this is the game that started my fighting game self. The FGC back in the day. Yeah, wow. That's old school. And then of course this one is really good. This one is the same thing, except for you can pick the 4 bosses, and it's faster, much faster. Turbo. Oh, like Comic Zone. Oh, I love Super Lemon. Welcome to the chat, buddy. What's up? Do I like Comic Zone? I did a playthrough on my on this channel with Comic Zone from beginning to end without losing a life. I absolutely love that game. The VOD is not there anymore because Twitch don't keep VODs up too long, and they give you like a day. I'm just joking. It's longer than that. I think I have it posted on my YouTube page, but I do have me playing Comic Zone on YouTube. I don't think I have the Twitch one, but I do have a playthrough of myself playing Comic Zone on YouTube, which I did way before the Twitch version. And actually, I have a little description written out on how to play the game. I absolutely love that game, Comic Zone. That's funny that you brought that up. That is one of my favorite games. Came out in 1995 for the Sega Genesis. That was actually the first Genesis game that I got. When they transitioned from the plastic Amaray boxes, the black boxes, to the paper boxes, which was like, what happened? I guess to cut costs. All right, let's see what our next game is going to be. It's not going to be this one. We're going to play more Street Fighters, but let's get away from the Street Fighter 2 round. Some trophies here. All right. F King of Fighters. Excuse me, 15. Just saying. The Killer Instinct. All right, it should be smooth sailing from here, because I played the 2 toughest Street Fighters, got them out the way. I'm just gonna do just a few matches. Killer Instinct is another game that I used to play a lot with my buddies. I mean, we actually went to a huge arcade, and it was Killer Instinct. Of course, Mortal Kombat was there. 2 and 3 was there. Virtua Fighter 2. Another game that a lot of people forgot about. It's not as popular, but actually I think it's a really good game. Primal Rage. It's a good game. It is. I actually have it for PlayStation 2. It's part of the Midway Arcade Treasures. And I really feel like they should really focus on that IP. Yeah, we can do a lot with the technology we have. Primal Rage would be great in this day and age. It would. And actually, you do. Anyone who played Mortal Kombat 11 on the retro arcade level, if you see in the background, I believe in the far left, you see a Primal Rage arcade unit. Killer Instinct. So this game, I might play the first and the second one today. That might be included in the marathon. I haven't touched those in ages. This is a game. It's so good. It's so good. I use a lot of characters in this game. So we start with Jago. Jago is your typical Shoto style fighter, which means like a Ken, Ryu, Akuma style. And then let's go ahead and fight Fulgore. Fulgore is like a Shoto style also. Except he don't have like a wind kick or a Tatsu or something like that. And I remember when I first demoed this game, this Xbox had a tour before the Xbox One was coming out, and they went to certain cities, and they actually was at a city that I was close to. I went there and checked it out, and this was the first character I used was Jago, and the first stage was Glacier stage, which is this one. This game is amazing. It uses the same button scheme as Street Fighter. So if you're familiar with Street Fighter, this game you can easily pick up on. But it's flashy, it's high octane, it's nuts, and combo heavy. And it's a huge meta game within a meta game itself. It's crazy. So you get your typical combos like Street Fighter. You do that, but you also have auto doubles. It's called auto doubles. That's your EX move, that they call them Shadow. You do the combo breaker, so that's the meta part of this game. You can't just do a combo breaker and expect for you to break the combo. You have to hit the right buttons in order to break the combo. Otherwise, you get a lockout, which means your opponent gets 3 seconds of free damage from you. So let him get me into a combo. And I'll show you. See? So I hit the wrong buttons to combo break, and they get a lockout. So danger status, that means you can do an ultra, or you can do an ultimate. Not all the characters have ultimates. It's been some time since I played this. You can do some crazy stuff in this game.
Your path ends here.
Supreme victory!
What a wonderful game. It feels good. So the lockout, that means the computer guessed wrong to break my combo. So that's the meta. It's the combo scaling right there. can see how flashy this game is. See the collision of the projectiles, because everything's sparking over the place. This is the ultimate. Not all the characters have ultimates. Toasty. This game is wow. I'm feeling hooked already playing this game. All right, we're gonna change different character. Jago's like one of my main characters. Saberwolf, oh man. But before I show you Saberwolf, I'm gonna go with Thunder. This guy is a powerhouse right here. This guy is, yeah, they got a whole bunch of different costumes in this game. Here's my black makeup, there we go. We pick on someone different to beat up on. Let's go for TJ combo. And let's go to his stage. This guy is a powerhouse. Thunder, oh my god. Look how much damage he's gonna take. This game, I didn't compete in this game like the older, or any of the Killer Instincts really. I wish I did, but at that time, you know, there was like, I kind of like fell off the arcade scene because, you know, everything was in the home version. So it was like, you know, just stay home and play the game. And then only have your friends come over and play with you. This guy's damage. Look at this, 45%. This guy is just wicked, man. That's great, this is crazy. You won't see the full damage because he's already dead. Yeah, I remember I stopped using him because he was so, there you go. So you gotta guess the right button. I'll tell you, let me pause it real quick. So how it works, as you can see, the moves are like Street Fighter. Quarter circle, forward and back. How the combo breaker system works, which is AKA meta within the game, is basically when your opponent is doing a combo, there's 3 different strengths. You got light, medium, and heavy or fierce combos, okay? Now, depending on what your opponent is doing, if they're doing a light combo, you have to look at the animation and guess the timing and guess right. At that split second, you hit the 2 light buttons, which is short kick. I'm not sure they call it short kick in Killer Instinct, I forgot. I'm just gonna say light punch and light kick. You hit those 2 buttons, then your combo break their light combo. But here's the thing, you don't have to stick with a light combo. The attacker can change anytime they want. They can change from a light to a fierce to a middle, back to light again. So it's all on how they're playing, their play style is. That's the meta, because then you gotta understand how your opponent plays and how their character plays. And they can do light combos, then switch over to a fierce. And if you see, oh, okay, I see the animation for light combo, I'm gonna do a combo breaker for light. And then all of a sudden they switch to a fierce or a middle combo, and then you hit it, you're gonna get locked out. Now you gave your opponent 3 extra seconds of damage that they can extend a combo by. That's how that combo breaker system works in this game. It works the same way in the older ones too. That's the meta behind it. You just gotta know your opponent, know what combos they like, their bread and butter combos they like to do, and this way you'll be able to choose right and you'll break the combo right. Like I said, even they do a fierce combo, you hit middle or light, you're gonna get locked out. But if you hit the fierce, the hard buttons, hard kick and hard punch together, and then they're pressing buttons, combos, which is fierce, hard combos, then you'll break it. Then you'll hear the combo breaker. So that's how that works. It's a really cool system. Once you understand that system, that's it. You can play Killer Instinct. Everything else is the same. If you play any other fighting game like Street Fighter, like I said, it's just like Street Fighter. Only thing you have to focus on with Killer Instinct is just the combo breaker system, which is very easy to understand. So, because I did a light combo, so it tells you he did a medium combo breaker, and that's why he got locked out. And the music's just amazing in this game. Look how much damage this combo takes. This one right here. I didn't fully do it either. 61%. This guy's a beast. Right there, I timed it. His murder of crows. He can go through. It has a 1 second iframe. Let's finish it off. That was a monster. Excuse me, guys. It's good old thunder. Let's go with Saberwolf. Let's give him the tails color, the outfit. So let's go with. Let's fight you, Aria. We haven't fought you in a while. Saberwolf, where's your stage? Let's see. Can I pass it? Where is your stage, Saberwolf? Oh my god. I can't find his stage. He has a stage. There you go. Somewhere. This game is almost 10 years old. I want people to understand this. Almost 10 years old. And look how wonderful it looks. I still feel like this game came out maybe a few years ago. Like 3 years ago, max. It's a launch title for Xbox One. It came out November 13th. 2013. Isn't that crazy? About to celebrate 10th anniversary of this game. Yeah, Saberwolf is fierce and fast. He got big time rushdown character mix-ups. That's his thing. And then his dash forward has an iframe. You gotta time it though. There you go, see? You can go through the opponent. But this is a combo I used to do. So I guess right. Right, this is a quick combo. See. Oh, hold on, my timing's off. Oh, I forgot you got little robots. There you go. That's how I used to do that a lot. See, I picked wrong, so I got locked out. The combo breaker. Chip damage. Yep, you got chip damage in this game. So the counter breaker, I'll explain what that is. There we go. There we go. 109 hits. Saberwolf is a monster. He is no joke. He's a mix-up, rush down. He's awesome. I haven't played this in a while. Wow, it just flow. That's amazing. So, so you saw what happened when I was doing a combo. So that's the other part about the combo breaker system too. This is the meta. It's not knowing which buttons to hit. with the right strength, either whether it's weak, middle, or fierce, you have to guess if they're going to do a combo breaker too. So the attacker, like me, I was attacking Arya, attacking her. I have to guess right if they're trying to combo break me, because then I could combo break the combo breaker, which is the counter breaker. You heard the announcer say counter breaker, because what I'm doing, I'm guessing if the computer or my opponent is trying to combo break me while I'm attacking them. And if I guess right, I'll counter their combo breaker, and then thus I can do more damage to them because I chose right. So it's the whole combo breaker system is not as easy. It's a mind game. That's what it is. There's nothing technical about it. It's more of a mind game. It's a psychological warfare. That's what the combo breaker system is. It's not like, okay, someone's hit me with a bunch of times, all I have to do is just hit these buttons and I'll just break the combo. No. It's more to it. It's more dynamic. There's layers to it. That's what makes this game so enjoyable, even in the tournament scene. This game, I'm surprised, because I've been playing Killer Instinct for years and I never competed in Killer Instinct. Street Fighter, Tekken, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yes, I have played in arcades and compete against people. But Killer Instinct, I think it's because there wasn't a huge following, unfortunately, of Killer Instinct. When it first came out, yeah, it was a huge following, but then it kind of, went down. I never competed. Actually, I did compete in Mortal Kombat 2. I did compete in that. But yeah, Killer Instinct, I couldn't find. I guess I couldn't find the right crowd to compete with, and besides, also at that time, you can play a lot of these cool games on at home on your Super Nintendo or your Genesis. But especially KI, they did have a Super Nintendo version, which I played a lot. But I got all the skills or the training, but wasn't able to really compete in tournaments. So that's the thing about it. This game is still going strong. I've thought about doing tournaments with this game, but I would have to really. Yeah, I know how to play the game. I understand the psychology of the game, but I would actually have to learn matchups. I would have to do my homework. And plus, there's a lot of characters I use in this game too, so I would have to choose who I'm going to take into the battlefield. Which character should I take? A lot of these characters are good. Shadow Jago's good. Sadira. These are characters I use loosely, not as much. Jago, yes. Places, I might go ahead and use him, even though I know I'm rusty with him. He's very technical, but he's good. Orchid's very good. Spino's amazing. Fogor, all these characters are great. They're all great. I'm not gonna go down the list and just say who's good and who's not. They're all good. Kamara, I really like this character. This character is so cool. He has a lot of mix-ups and dirty setups, this guy. Let's see, let's go against... Let's go against you, Rash, from Battletoads. Yeah, Rash is in this game. Let's go to a really cool level. There you go. Yeah, Kamra is cursed, so he's really ancient, but he's slowly decaying. That's his curse.
I'm crashing this party.
Now this guy's I used to use a lot. Let me see if I remember anything. So he's a great zoner. I guessed wrong, so I got locked out. That's right. Oh yeah, I just remember something now. Okay. Oh man, it's been some time. Yes, you got the sand traps. So he can lay his kitty litter around. And he can summon. See my sand trap right there? I can put it anywhere I want. See? And then yep, scorpion tail comes out. So I guess it's combo breaker. Oh. Oh, man. Got me that round. His grab slows you down. So I can, if I grab him, I can slow him down. There we go. This is Ultra. You will no longer need this.
Awesome victory.
Yeah, Conrad is really good. I used to have him down pack, but it's like it's not flowing because it's been some time. But he's really good. Let's see, let's go to Glacius. Glacius is another one.
Glacius.
Let's see. Wait, do I have the piss yellow Glacius? Yeah, I do. Let's go against Tusk. Conan the Barbarian. Now we're gonna go to Tusk stage.
Fight on.
So another reason why I'm doing this stream, I spent the whole weekend watching Texas Showdown, and it was nothing but fighting games galore. And I was like, you know what? That's my inspiration came from that, from watching the tournaments all weekend long. And it just reminded me of, wow, you know, how awesome it is to be a part of that scene. The Glacius is another one I have to get back to using again. It's funny, I used Glacius in the very first Killers thing. That is my main. Oh, there's another combo I used to do. I missed it. Yeah, he's another one. He's really good too. He's a very technical character. What's cool about him, he's a zoner, and he can also has potential to be a rushdown character too. A big time zoner. And we're gonna choose his opposite, which is Cinder. Go for Tusk again. Let's see, where should we go? Go to the Village of Whispers. Secrets, can't read. Cinder is another character. He's very good. He's technical. I know I use him, but I've seen people use him where they're all over the place. They're airborne, doing this, and it's amazing. Yeah, he's a character you usually gotta just spend some time with. He has a lot of setups. Oh, messed up. He has a target combo. He has one of the best backdashes in the game. Look at that dash, that backdash. It's ridiculous. This guy is nuts. Tagger it. You can detonate that and make him explode. You can do up to 3. I messed that combo up. So the spirits are now watching us fight. Do the ultra. Yeah, Simba's no joke. That was too much fun.
Supreme victory.
He's another good character. Alright, let's see who else we have. There's so many good characters. Hisako's another character I used to use a lot. You want to see her and you're like, wow, she moves pretty awkward and slow. Don't be fooled by that. We just came up for a stage, so let's go to, we're gonna go to a different stage. Let's go to Mario, City of Dawn. Excuse me. She's really good. Definite inspiration from the ring, right? Nothing wrong with that. Look at her walk speed. You're like, what the heck? But don't be fooled by that. Now, let's see if I remember some stuff. You also slow down the combos with her. Messed it up. Oh boy, I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. You combo into this. Oh, messed up. I could have countered that grab. There you go. There you go, the delay. There you go. Remembered. It's coming back to me. Slowly but surely. You gotta teleport. Got the corner. She has a counter too. Oh, you roll and grab. There's a counter. Grab with him, he's gonna do that. So you can combo from a low, medium. It's middle. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Oh, I forgot about this. Timed it. There we go. Oh, I dropped it. Dropped it. She's a lot of fun to use.
Supreme
Let's see who else we can use. Spino's good. It's so many good characters. Let's go ahead and do some Spino. I haven't touched this character for some time. Riptor. Let's go against Riptor. And let's go ahead and pick your stage. I think on the top here. There you go. Shipwreck Shore. His background's pretty cool. His background actually tells a story on how he lost his life and his crew lost his life. You see like a ghost ship? That's his ship, but the air crash and because of the Kraken. So yeah, as you're paying attention to the fight, also look at the background. It tells a story. It's pretty cool. All right, we starting out. Ready, Riptor? Wow, Riptor's not messing around. This character is so nice. I forgot how good he is. There we go. Look at that skeleton cackle. Yeah, his movement is not good. His backdash, his dash, his mobility is not the best, but he is. Don't let that fool you. He's really good, as you can see. He's good, yeah. And he can absorb. So if someone does a special move or throw a projectile, you hold back and jab. He'll put up his shield. He can absorb it. And what he does, he absorbs it, and he can turn it into a projectiles of his own. So this is his regular. So now he has a projectile. So this is his regular projectile. It's very short range. You can still do some combos with it. I guess wrong. You do this anyway to build up meter. There we go. Shadow move. So you hear him doing 1, 2, 3. That means the computer's trying to break my combo. But then to succeed. There you go. Yeah, give me all that power. Give it to me. Oh, I was trying to guess the combo breaker. I forgot his ultra. It will come to me. Spino's one of those. So in part 1, the original Killer Instinct, he was all right. He was okay. Part 2, Killer Instinct 2, he was fairly good too. I know a guy that used him a lot, and he used to give me a hard time. Which was, I was like surprised. I was like, wow, your Spino was really good. But in this version, the 2013 Killer Instinct, Spino is no joke. He is really good. He won tournaments. This character definitely won tournaments. And even if he didn't, that doesn't take away from the fact that he is a good character. He's well-rounded. You know, the only thing I say is his mobility is not as good, but here's the thing, if you get close to him, you're in trouble. Because he has a lot of pokes, then he has that dive kick too, which is great. His pokes, his norms, his fundamentals are great. They're well-grounded. His combos, forget it. So now I got 4 skulls. Now I can shoot them as regular projectiles. In different ranges, as you can see. Anti-air there. Nice. But he's locked out, so I got 3 seconds of kicking his butt, and I don't have to worry about him doing something. I'm trying not to kill him, so I'm trying to do the ultra. Roll breaker. Oh man, why am I forgetting his ultra? I don't know if you guys look at the background, but that background is telling us his story and how he lost his ship and his crew. It's so cool. This map is one of the best maps in the game. I mean, and that's saying a lot because this game is just really put together. Really put together. This move, this is crouching middle kick. That right there is no joke. You don't even need to do the slide. You do this, you can catch him. A lot of stuff. Look at this. That range is amazing. There you go. Godlike combo. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Competition getting fierce. Just kidding. There you go. Nice. This character is sweet. Woo. I think one of these days I'm gonna get back to playing Killer Instinct, and I think I'm gonna try and master him and just know his nuances. He just feels good. This character is amazing. He feels good. I remember first time using him when the game first came out. I was like, wow, Spinal is really good. Much improved. Let's try one more. Let's try one more character. You know what? Let's go with Orchid. I really use her, not because she's bad. She's actually phenomenal. She's a very good character. All right, let's see. Let's give her. Oh, let's give her the neon purple, right? Why not? Oh, I don't. It's locked. What? And go fight Fogor. Which stage? Oh yeah, I like this. The soundtrack on this stage.
Target spotted.
This should be quick.
This should be quick.
All right. Look at this walk speed. This girl's no joke. Look at this walk speed. She's. Oh boy. Yeah, she's another good one. Itchy knees, son. She has a wrecker. She goes, itchy knees, son. I guess wrong. Oh man. She has an overhead. Combo break. She has an overhead. I forgot about that. She has a grenade. Olga's no joke. Oh man, messed it up. On medium. I guess wrong, the combo breaker. That stuns him. Flick flat. go. She's nuts. Flushing
One
out
step
Ultra
closer to
Attack.
flushing out Ultra Tech.
Supreme victory.
Wow. All right, we're gonna do one more match with her. Can't just use Orchid once and that's it. Wow, that's a little kitty right there. Man, she's nice. Walk speed, she is, yeah. It's so funny after playing this game. I mean, I played this game a lot. I have it on Xbox, I have it on PC. Played this game to death. But coming back to this and revisiting it, it's making me, I'm getting that Killer Instinct itch, and I want to just learn different characters. Like I played every character, but there's certain characters that I just focus on. I want to start playing Orchid, get really good and nasty. She is no joke. And Spino. Wow. Yeah. So yeah, that's Killer Instinct, guys. This game's amazing. It doesn't get the props that it needs. It's trust me, it's a strong community. It has a strong fan base to this day. You can go online and play people. The online actually is one of the best online fighting games. This game I would actually play online with other people. One of the best online experience ever. I have not heard any complaints about the online netcode for this game at all. So if you want to play a fighting game that's different, but it really rocks, don't let the age of the game scare you. This game aged like fine wine. It is excellent. It is palatable to it is very, very good. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just playing this game is giving me a rush. I want to continue to play it some more. I will do that in the future. Right now, I have a stream. I have you guys to entertain, so we're gonna move on to the next game. But if you guys heard of this game or never heard of it, I hope I showed you how great this game is. Check it out. It might be on sale. There's no reason not to get it. I know people are like, oh, I don't have an Xbox, I'm not really into Xbox. Which, okay, that's fine. That's your thing. I know a lot of people, especially gamers, have PCs at least. You can run this game. It's a really good game, very good game. Hopefully they make another one for the new Xbox. But yeah, this is Killer Instinct. Spoke too soon. Stream going out. But Valentine's the character I really put a lot of work in. But let's see, it's been some time.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
We just do 101.
Big Bang!
Big Bang.
Back on the beat.
Let's see. This game's amazing. Which stage? Let's go with... There's a few that I do like. Let's go with this one. Let's see, I used to know how to do an infinite with her. Let's see if I know how to do it still.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Oh, wow, okay. That's the start of it.
Give me a hit!
Let's go. Oh, dropped it there a little bit.
Take two! Showtime!
Yeah, different needles give you different properties.
Take 3. Action.
The one I used to, yeah, this one I used to use a lot. It's a poison.
Your surgery.
So if you ever play like games like Marvel vs. Capcom, it's pretty much similar to it. Oh man. I don't know why I'm messing up.
Ready for your shock? Going down.
I want to get him with the infinite, trust me on that.
Too hot to handle.
It's super effective.
Let's do it.
One more one.
This may sting.
Yeah.
Make
This
it
game is all
flashy,
completely
guys.
hands-on too. It's
Action.
amazing.
Time to apply pressure.
Take 2. Let's rock.
This. It's your surgery. It's your surgery.
Take 3. Let's rock.
Oh my gosh, I had to start it and I dropped it. Like I'm relearning the game again. That's about it. We're gonna get it, we're gonna get it.
Lost the will to live.
An overwhelming victory.
Do. Let's see, which stage? Do. Let's go this one. The neighborhood.
It all depends on your skill. Action.
Yeah, that's next.
Major
There you go.
surgery.
Take 2. Action.
Ready for
So
your
yeah, you go home to that shot. Use whatever you want. Poison.
Ready for your shot?
Oh man.
Take that.
I'm too old for this.
Take 3. Action.
Tell me where it hurts.
Tell me where it
There we go.
I'd get a second opinion.
Now you're playing with power.
So yeah, that's Skullgirls. This is a really good game. A really good game. When it first came, this game is over 10 years old. But it's actually going to be at Evo, and they're still, I shouldn't say still doing updates. They had updates going, but then there was a hiatus for years. So this game just lay dormant. It's so old, it's actually on PlayStation 3 and 360. You can download this game on. But it was dormant for a long time, and then just recently, about 2 years ago, that's when they say, yep, we're gonna add new content, just out of nowhere. So now the game is back in the fighting scene. It's actually going to be at this year's Evo. Yeah, which is amazing. It's really good. Yeah, I was impressed because when I was competing against someone, and this was fairly recent, like 4 years ago. We just played a bunch of sets together, and he was good. He had his hitbox, and he was using King against my Asuka, and we had some very good sets. And I was like, wow, King, really good. I always knew King was good, but I never really used him. But yeah, he inspired me, that player. Go ahead and use that character. Oh yeah, I forgot about the combo.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh man, see, I don't know what's going on with my wire.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, this kick is pretty good. They made this kick, they actually extended the reach on this kick, which is amazing. Oh, maybe something else. KO.
KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Tekken 7 is a game I got into, like really involved at the beginning, and then I stopped. Of course, life and other games came out, so which distracted me from this. I didn't really compete in this game, but I did play people on, not online, in Tekken 7, because I actually had I was running a fighting game scene at my local comic book store, and Tekken 7 was actually one of the games I was running.
Round 2.
And I did play against a fair amount of people that play Tekken, but not as much. It was mostly like a Street Fighter. It wasn't even that much Street Fighter players. There was people that were interested in the game, but as far as like being interested, like being serious, it wasn't really. It was more of Smash Brothers. It was more of a Smash Brothers scene.
Round 3. Fight.
KO.
KO.
Yeah, so that's why. That's why I didn't continue with the Tekken. I wish it was. I wish there was like a lot more people that was into the Tekken scene and the Street Fighter scene.
Ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, I was like, great, yes. There was one person that had Mortal Kombat 10 at the time. Mortal Kombat X. It was a woman. It was a woman. She was into Mortal Kombat. She was good. I actually played against her. She, yeah. She told me a few things.
Round one. Fight.
KO.
KO. Round two. Fight.
But not many people use Asuka, which is a shame. Oof. Oh. That kick is really good.
Round three. Fight.
KO. Yeah, wall bounce, forget it. Uh-oh, it's hot Shay. Now she got skills. Look at that. Watch it.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Oh. Reversal. Reversal again. KO.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Jeff for that jump kick. Oh, I messed up. Leg cutter. And then KO. Get your butt down, buddy.
Round three. Fight.
Nice. Oh, don't do it. Don't hit me. Oh, I knew he was gonna stomp me.
Round four. Fight.
Oh man, come on. Oh boy. There you go.
KO. You win.
Uh-oh. Kazumi. I was hoping to fight Akuma.
Round one. Fight.
Go down. Break the leg. KO. And now she's gonna get her little tiger bunny. Gonna get Sagat, a tiger uppercut. Which is evil. Watch out, Asuka. The big hot boulder right there. Oh no. Girl, you almost killed me. Supposed to be an Iron Fist tournament. What's going on? Trying to kill me?
Fight.
Alright, her, I gotta stay on top of her. Oh, she broke it. Oh. The Kazuya combo. KO. This low sweep, this down and left kick is no joke. Oh man, messed up. Here goes the tiger. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe I messed that combo up. Oh. Come on. Side step. Launcher. Oh no, the grab. Oh no. Oh man. Ah, knew that was gonna happen.
Round 4.
That tag is coming out sometime. Get off me. Get your butt over there. There you go. KO. Yeah, Tekken has a flow to it. When you play it, it's so much fun when you play against human opponents. It's so tense. Because it could be very slow and steady. And you're watching like, okay. And then tournament rules is always 3 rounds because it's so quick because the health. Or it could be light and fast. It could be like someone messed up and then boom, it's like the round's over. So that's how Tekken is. It's like it's a big tug of war game, like back and forth. It's great. Tekken Tag Tournament is the same way, but that game is much faster because you can include a second opponent and actually combo with your tag partner. And just like the Marvel versus Capcom games or any of those versus games, you can build your own any team you want. It's really cool. I'll show that one a little bit later. Tekken Tag Tournament too. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? And thanks for hanging out with me on this Fighting Marathon morning. All right, just sit tight. I'll be right back.
disappearing us. Ah, ah, inviolable love. Ah, ah, the sky is almost red. Ah, spread out. Hours should be dead. Ah, ah, never to be said. Ah, ah, time won't tell at all. Ah, the night falls. I can't see any tears in your eyes. Tell me how I know by your voiceless cries. I'd be saved if I could say goodbye. What is left is a sweet little lie. Why do I feel it in this song? Why do I lose all my mind? In a line like a smile with a farewell warmth inside. Oh yeah. Lots of darkness, a star let you cry for. Lots of silence, starlight you look for. Now I know that we'll close your door for good. For good, for good, for good.
Game over.
All right, guys, I'm back. All right, I was like, and then when I saw it in my library, I said, "Oh, let me download this game again and start playing it." I just ordered the special collector's edition of this game, the vanilla version, because this is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. This, the vanilla version, it comes with a nice, cool case, a steel box case. I have it right here, looking at it. Yep, came with like a little mini comic book, cool art design. Yep, and it's Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Fate of Two Worlds. That's the vanilla version of it, the PlayStation 3. I haven't loaded it up yet on the PlayStation yet to see, because I'm kind of curious on how different it is. That game came out, I remember when I first got it. I pre-ordered it, got it from GameStop, loved it, played it. All of a sudden they say, "Oh yeah, Ultimate." It was like what, a month or two later? "Oh yeah, we have Ultimate coming out." And I'm thinking to myself, what? They got a new one? So I got that one and I started playing that one more than the vanilla version. So I hardly remember the vanilla version. Pineapple surprise! That's what Deadpool, that's one of his special moves. Ah, there goes Here's the legend herself, Dark Phoenix. Virgil versus Wolverine. This game is amazing. It's been some time since I played it. What a presentation.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Jeez Louise. 2011 it first came out. Wow. Oh man, I can't remember my team. To be honest with you, wow, it's been some time. I know Virgil wasn't my team. Let's go with Virgil, because I know he was definitely there. Let's see, we'll do Alpha type one. Yeah, we'll do the Alpha type. Wow, I really can't remember. I remember I used to use Nova a lot. Dr. Doom, of course. Go ahead with Ryu. And then at one time, I was actually practicing Iron Fist. And I was like, this guy's really good. Let's go with Iron Fist. I don't know which type, so... He'll be the new kid on the block. Let's go with that one, heel kick. We go normal, let's see. Alright. Gotta do wave dash and everything, all that stuff.
Ready? Fight!
So now I'll do my wave dash. Okay, that's his heel kick, gotcha. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I remember some stuff. Wow. They health goes so quick.
Might controls everything.
Yeah, I'm rusty, big time. I can feel it. Like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I could bounce right back into it, no problem, because I played it for so long. This one I spent a lot of hours on, but not as many hours as
Get ready for the fight of your life.
MVC 2.
Resigned to your fate, I see.
And they call Captain America.
Yeah, the reason why I like Iron Fist because he has some good land combos. Oh, okay, it's like that. I'm gonna build up. Actually, I'm gonna build up some meter. Let me see something. Get Ryu out here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's right. The air combos are easy to do in this one. Get Iron Fist out. Wow, their health is just melting away too fast. I should have changed the health. I get Virgil out here, forget it. I should have reduced their health at the damage, just so they last longer. It's just, they can hit too hard. I actually have some video on my YouTube page of me playing this and some of my combos
Resigned to your fate, I see.
that I used to do. Like with Storm and then all those other guys.
Ready? Fight!
Ouch. Oh man, he just grabbed me. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
You're going down.
I wish I had more meter. It's something I used to set up, bro. All right, now they're kicking butt. Nice. That's right. That does that. Oh. Thank you, Virgil. Oh boy, yes, X Factor.
You're mine. Take this. There. You're going down. Don't get some.
There we go. Nice.
You win!
Yeah, with these games, you want to have your team set up. This way you know what you're doing, the whole combo system, the infinite system, all that stuff. So, you know, between me being rusty and also learning Iron Fist, because he was the last character I was like focused on. That was 4 years, maybe 5 years ago, longer.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
The reason why another reason why I picked Iron Fist was to learn him because he's different. You don't see many people using him. You know, everyone likes to use the high tier characters, but Iron Fist is good because he's different because he has air combos, but he focuses more on land combos also.
You're going down.
There we go. Go. X Factor is a mechanic in a game which can turn the tide real quick. It's usually good for if you're getting your butt whipped and you're on your last character, and the opposing team has three or has either 2 or 3 left on their team. That's when you want to use X Factor. That's one incident you want to use it because that will help. Basically what it does, it makes you a little bit faster and makes your moves powerful. That means they take more damage. even chip damage too. So even they try to block it while you're on X Factor, it's not gonna work. They're still gonna lose a lot of health. Okay. So Mamamoo is another character I used to use too. I'm not familiar with him, so let me switch back. Man, Trish is really getting me.
You're going down.
Level 3. Level 2. Air combo. Danger.
Wow, he just grabbed me. Man.
You're going down.
Chip him away. There we go. Yeah, the Virgil's coming back to me.
To challenge the son of Sparta.
I think at one time I had Virgil, Wolverine, and Nova. Ryu was kind of new. He wasn't like my first. Because Ryu is usually a friend in need. Nice, got an achievement. Ryu is usually not that good in the versus games. He's okay. He's either bad or okay. Super Scroll is good. His Tenderizer. And they got Wolverine Swiss cheese and then his Tenderizer. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. I see. There's a lot of combos. There's some combos that's coming back to me, but they're dying so fast.
Controls.
Yeah, I remember I used to do that. I used to reduce their health because it's just melting away. By the time I come out with like full super, because I need like 3 meters to do what I want to do, they're dead. Oh, I'm at the end already.
Before Galactus.
Galactus.
Resigned to your fate, I'd say.
Galactus milk.
Get ready to brawl. Fight! Fist attack.
You're going down.
Oh, okay. Oh, snap back. There you go. Teabag. Snap back.
Advancing guard. Level 2.
Oh shoot. Stop him before he does that. Oh. See what Iron Fist can do. Yeah, he don't have much of any air stuff.
Advancing guard. Crossover combination.
There you go.
Save the earth.
Wash you like the bug that you are.
You win.
I've forgotten more about fighting than you'll ever know.
Good job, Iron Fist. You did good, newbie. Don't have that defeated Galactus, Milkman. What is there left to do? Spend my days in deep meditation? Spend endless nights pondering the questions of the universe? Nah. How about a new kick-ass version of Heroes for Hire instead? Got Ryu, Luke Cage, Batsu from rival schools. This is another great game that you play competitively. Yeah, this one I never play on a competition level. But I do enjoy watching it. And the choices of characters is just endless. Like there's so many characters, so many teams you can form. Yeah, like I was saying, people were playing all the top tier characters at the time. So I was like, let me pick someone who's different. And that's why I pick Iron Fist. Kind of throw people off because now people are like, you know how to handle your storms and your sentinels, But then you see an Iron Fist, you're like, oh, okay. So now them thinking about, okay, how to handle this character, because I'm not familiar, that kind of throws their game off a bit. So that's why you do that. You do stuff to throw people off. That's part of the mind game in fighting games. You use a character that no one's not used to. Everyone's used to Ryu. But they're like, okay, Hadouken, okay, sweep, Shoryuken, okay, blah, blah, blah. You're used to that. But you use a character that is not typically used a lot, then people they start to wonder and worry. The two W's, wonder and worry, like okay, and that can throw them off. Yeah, like for instance, like I like Ryu. I use him in almost any game, whether he's good or not. But I don't stick with him. I use other characters, and it's good. It's good to fully explore the game. Otherwise, you're not, even if you're not competing, you're not exploring the game. You're not getting your money's worth. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. You're not fully exploring it. Yeah, Dormammu is the character, the guy in the back, far left. I used to use him a lot. He's really good. Big time zoner setup, no joke. He's really good. Super Scroll. Hagar's a beast. He's used in tournaments, big time. Hey, what's going on with the text? Things are like popping in and out. Sentinel. He's another one. Wesker, he used to be used a lot in tournaments. I hardly see him in as much. Phoenix at the beginning, because Phoenix is a glass cannon character. So you see how when I was fighting against the AI, how quickly they health, like her health. Imagine her health is like she is like 2 hits, she's done. But she hits hard, especially when she's in Dark Phoenix mode. She's no joke. So you want to make sure you have meter. Because when her health gets really low, then she turns into Dark Phoenix, and then it's like X Factor. She is no joke. Yep, people use Dante. He's definitely in the tournaments. Hardly any Spider-Man in the tournaments. Hulk, once in a while. X-23, rarely. I hardly see her. She's good. Beautiful Joe. Yeah, he's another one that's not used as much. Zero all the time. Like how could I forget him? He's always used in tournaments. Captain America, maybe. Spencer, yes. Thor, not that I know of. I can't remember. Morgan, yeah, Morgan. Definitely. Morgan's definitely used in tournaments. Oh boy. Her fireballs. Iron Man. Sometimes. Deadpool. Once in a while. I mean, as you can see, there's like a handful of high-tier characters that's always being used. But I think that, I know the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 world, they're starting to, competitors are starting to steer clear of the high-tier characters and focus on more on low-tier. Low-tier is a lot more fun. You get different combinations, you see different fights, different matchups. That game is amazing. The reason why that game is so successful is because people are still learning from that game. For years, 20 plus years, people have been doing the same thing with that game. Now they're like, oh, let's mix it up. Let's use low tier, or just do a ratio with these characters and see what kind of teams we can come up with. Yeah, that's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I'm not sure they didn't have Marvel Capcom 3. You are welcome. Hours that you see, I also have this for PlayStation 4, so I have a lot more hours on that one, and then I got the PC version. But a lot of those hours you see is because I was focusing on one team, which is this team, which you see right here, Doctor Strange and Miss Marvel. Everything should be set up. I did just download this game yesterday or the day before. Make sure my display, yep, everything's good, high quality, yep. We're just gonna play a few rounds. That story that's a whole separate stream. Story mode is on par with Mortal Kombat's storyline. It's like a freaking 6-hour story. Where's the CPU? Let's see. What stage should we go to? I do like this stage. PC battle. Damage. I'll keep it at normal. That's fine. Keep that normal. I forgot who I started out with. Was it Doctor Strange first?
Doctor Strange.
I shall bring forth imagination into reality.
Spider-Man.
That's Spider-Man. What?
Work with you.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
Marvel.
Hope you're up for this.
So, Gem, I like time stone. Let's see. Let's do Dormammu.
Dormammu.
And Thanos.
Thanos.
Obey me, and I will assure our victory.
I'll give you guys Mind Stone. It's fine.
Only one team will be left standing.
They just play maybe a couple of rounds, 3 rounds.
I hope you won't object if I take the lead in this battle.
Repugnant vermin, suffer the ultimate agony.
I'm trying to remember my combos. I remember some. Let me see.
Ready. Fight.
No wave dash in this one? Okay, just checking my buttons. I got hit. I hit the button. Oh wow, okay. Alright, Dormammu. What's going on with this button? I should do a button check. Okay, that's working. That's weird. This is Power Punch.
Everything I've got!
That's great.
Nice!
My judgment is law. Stay back.
Good.
Fire star. You're exposed.
That's right, I forgot about the time stone. I am forgetting my combos.
This is a true how disgusting. Let us begin. Supreme. You're exposed. Die. Handball. My lord. Take that. Stop the die. I can't I must end this!
Can you keep up? Bella Vishanti!
The limitless mind! Rise! Destruct my savage inferno! This way!
And that's what I mean by who's a zoner. Oh yeah, I forgot my combos. Wow.
Yes!
The past is not important. Only the future.
I forgot some of my setups. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing about Dormammu. He's a big time zoner.
One does not...
Ready. Fight.
Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, we didn't come out quick enough. There you go.
Absorber! Time Stone! Time Stone!
There you go, getting it back again. Alright.
Wonderful.
Can you keep up? Teleport! Can you keep up? Supreme!
Spectacular.
Time Stone!
There you go. Starting to remember some things.
The past is not important. Only the future.
Let's run that back. Let's run it back.
I hope you won't object if I take the lead in this battle.
Ready. Fight.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Super!
Doctor Strange teleport is really good.
Can you keep up?
This game.
Can you keep up?
Alright. There you go.
Wonderful! 7 rings of Dragonlord! Maxima!
There we go. Getting it back. Getting it back. Much better.
The master of
Bows
the
to
mystic
no one.
arts bows to no one.
The Eye of Agamotto sees all. This is not a bad game. Don't listen to what other people say, because people will say, we'll run it back one more time. Yeah, people will say, oh, it's not that game, it's not that good, and graphics are this, or ugly, and that, and show me his face, and all this nonsense. It's a fun game. Yeah, it doesn't have X-Men in it, but that's not Capcom's fault, you know? I mean, there's a whole, you know, licensing thing going on. I mean, X-Men is now owned by Disney, so... Oh, that's the air combo.
Can you keep up?
Oh.
There's no escape.
Bye-bye. That's why I like the time stone. Oh, messed up. The last hit.
Not yet! I will teach you truth!
I don't think so. Run! Oh man, that did block that. Nice. Rhinestone. Bye-bye.
The past is not important. Only the future.
Alright, that was fun. Yeah, I had to get back to playing this game again. Wow. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. And this team I stumbled upon by accident. I was like, eh, why not? Miss Marvel, Doctor Strange, you know, because the movies were out. And the Avengers and all that stuff. I was like, let me put them together. And they actually coordinate well. Yeah, a lot of those combos. This is the game that the most recent game I competed in when I started my event at that little local comic book store. In the back, they had a bunch of TVs. I know I told the story before, but yeah, they had a bunch of TVs in the back, and they were just sitting there, tables, empty chairs, lined up against the wall. And I asked the guy, the owner, I said, "Listen, what do you guys use this room for?" He said, "We use it for competitions, like Smash Brothers competition." I said, "Really?" I said, "You do Smash Brothers here?" He said, "Yeah, we do." I said, "Oh, that's great." I was like, "What other competitions you have here?" No, just Smash Brothers, really. Once in a while I have people come here with other games, but this is mainly Smash. I was like, "Oh, really?" So I was like, "Well, how about this? I'm thinking about a Street Fighter and Tekken competition. How much does it cost to get this started, or how do we move forward from there?" He's like, "It doesn't cost anything. If you have your equipment, your gear, you just come and you promote yourself, and that's it." I was like, "Oh, really?" So that's what I did. Promote myself. I came up with flyers, my art program, advertising, everything, and got postings everywhere, all across the malls, colleges, whatever I could think of to put my promotion at. I put it there, and lo and behold, I did. I got a lot of people that came in. Not as much as I anticipated. I was hoping like 30 plus people so far, but that didn't happen. We got about 10, 12 on average. Yeah, I mean it wasn't too bad. So yeah, but this is the game. This was the game that I advertised. I promoted. With the graphics in my promotion was Ultra Street Fighter 4. I remember I had my PlayStation 3. I have two PlayStation 3, so I have the smaller one that I use on a daily basis, and then I have the big one, that big chunky monkey one. That one. I think that weighs like a whole. It weighs a ton. But yeah, that's the one that I brought into the comic book store, and I had a bunch of games. We competed Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I had it on it, and then Hard Drive and Darkstalkers and a bunch of other games. So yep, a lot of fun times. Alright, so we're not gonna go do arcade mode because I do want to showcase a few of the characters I use in this game. It's been some time. It has definitely been some time playing this, but just hearing this music and everything is just giving me that warm fuzzy feeling inside. Alright, that's what I gotta do. So not arcade mode versus. Yeah, 5 rounds because I like to play. 5 rounds. And we'll start out with.
The world's fiercest fighters await.
It's so funny. So my buddy, he was challenging. He's like, I want you to pick a character, someone different, and then train for a week, and then we're gonna play against each other. And actually, I did one better. I trained with 2 different characters. I shot the crap out of him. He invited me over to his house to play, and he knew about DiCaprio. DiCaprio is great. It's great. I love this character. Yeah, I got to remember some things with her, but she's really good. I have video about her too on YouTube, like years ago. Like the video's been out for 5 years on my YouTube page about some of my DiCaprio. So I used her, and I started playing against him. He said, "Oh wow, yeah, you got really good. Like your farms, this, that, yeah, everything's great." And then I was like, whoa. I said, "I got a surprise for you." He's like, "What?" Bring a character, bring your best character. His character was, where is he? It's Cody. It's him. So he said, "Okay, I'll bring Cody." I said, "Who are you gonna pick?" He said, "Rose." I said, "Yeah, don't sleep on Rose. She's good." He said, "Okay." Guess what? He couldn't have beat me. It was Cody. Rose is great. So now that I spoke about Rose and how my gameplay is with her, let's see if I remember anything. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna stay the same. Soul Satellite. Yep. And let's go against. Let's go against Saga. So Bolt. One of my favorite levels. Actually, three that I really like. Let's go. Wow, I forgot where all the levels and stuff like that. There you go.
Africa, solar eclipse.
Wow, this game has so much memory. What?
Your nerves, aren't you?
Yeah, a lot of people that was into this game too at the time that never played it. We had some people that did play it, and we had some good fights. I remember this W player.
Who will emerge a
He was
champion?
really good.
Fight!
So just gonna have to warm up. The FADC is this. Focus attack dash cancel. That's what FADC is. Oh yeah, I forgot I used to do this. Yeah, those can get under people quite well. FADC, so when people do a focus attack, there's some moves that can break it, and a lot of moves that can't break it. So like, for instance, I can absorb projectiles, no problem, and that builds your meter up. That's your ultra combo meter, that is. Because you have 2 meters. You have the ultra combo meter, and then you have the super, which is this guy. That's built up based on how many attacks you do. That's a corner combo. I go like this. Nice. There's a combo that I came up with that he was like, oh, that's not gonna connect. Let me see. Yep, still got it.
Let the spirits guide you.
That's and then there's one more move I do, but he really got KO'd. So that would have been a 6-hit combo. That's a red focus combo.
And the
We
battle
have to have a lot of meter to burn.
Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
Red focus. Like this move is so this move right here can break focus attack.
Tiger Drop!
It's all coming back to me. It's a bit rusty. Remember, I haven't touched Rose, this version of Rose for many years, so it's all coming back. I can feel the rust.
The battle of the
So it's coming back slowly.
Tiger Drop! This kick right here is no joke. Look at this. And then she has another. This kick right here. That's it. It's really good. I didn't mean to do that. So I can get the full combo. Nope. He's gonna have enough health right now. Yeah, he doesn't have enough health.
Spirits guide you.
That's the shortened version of it.
You're nothing but a child.
Yeah, she feels
What
really
will
good
happen
towards.
now? Fight!
That's the bread and butter combo right there. Yeah, jab, jab, short. Okay, jab, jab, short. That's an instant hit. And the thing about it is when you just slide, you want to catch him with the tip, like that. The tippy toe. Because it's negative. So if I slide him, look at that. See? It's negative. That's why you don't want to do it first. This, you do it. You want to catch him right at the tip. You want to hit him with your big toe. Yeah, that broke he focus. He did a focus attack on dope. Dude, the tippy toe. That's what you want to do for that slide. That slide is so good. It's in my opinion, it's a really good move.
Are you
It's a
hurt?
huge asset for him.
If she didn't have it, she'd have a little tougher time getting close. You can set them up. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Rose.
You win!
She's really good. Love this character. It's good to use you again, Rose. I know it's been some time. I know. To be continued. Now, the Caffrey is another character. I used to use her a lot too. Right? She was considered really, really cheap in this game. Especially her rhino horn. We're gonna pick on you, Sagat. Pick on Sagat, though. There's a lot of good levels here, but let's go here on the overpass.
East overpass. Your destiny will be determined here.
She has target combos. Does she have target combos or just one target? I can't remember. I have to play her to remember. She's a charge character.
Fight! Tiger Drop!
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh my god.
Uppercut!
You can't answer that. Tiger knees so good. That's right.
Drop it.
Tiger Drop!
Oh yeah, now I remember. Come on. Oh my god.
Uppercut!
Sting.
Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
I forgot a lot of things. It's coming back to me slowly. She can do some incredible stuff. Let's see.
Pick up the
Let's see
pace!
what we can do. Just,
Fight! Tiger Drop!
that's a combo. That missed out. Watch this. That move catches me a lot. Just Tiger uppercut.
Tiger Drop! Uppercut! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
It's starting to come back to me. There's something else I used to do with that too, that move.
And the battle continues! Fight! Tiger Drop! 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 Tiger Drop!
Wow. Oh, so, what's going on with the combos? I see it in my head, but my hands are not doing it. So now it's time for my hands to mimic what's in my brain. I see the combos I want to do. Where's that target combo? There you go. There you go.
Drop it.
Uppercut! Tiger Drop!
Drop it.
This that move, that's the like gouge charge dash kick. Really good. That's a really good move. You can cancel. Careful, dude. Stop. Excuse me. You can focus cancel that. Until
Will
the
the
air
tide
jump.
of battle turn? Fight!
Drop it. He's blocking it.
Tiger Drop!
Drop it.
The low jab's a great low jab. You can start out one frame trap, one frame combos with that. From low jabs.
What will happen now? Fight! Tiger Drop!
Sting.
Tiger Drop!
Sting.
Tiger Drop!
I'm taking hits because I'm trying to do something.
Tiger
In a real
Drop!
fight, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't take that many hits.
Tiger Drop! Uppercut!
Oh, I hit a button.
Tiger Drop!
Oh my gosh, why is nothing working?
Sting.
You win!
Every time I have to take a training mode to get what? I think there's 2 or 3 combos that I haven't done yet. It's in my head, but it's not
Are you ready?
coming out. Because Saget is not really nice. Blocking too much. That's a combo. Yep, that's a combo. Into an air jump.
Uppercut!
Drop it.
And the battle continues! Fight! Tiger Drop! Uppercut!
Yeah, she's like a Tekken character, but she's not. She's probably the Bison's dog that he created.
Drop it.
Oh, sweet. There you go, that's one combo. There we go. Maybe a 20 hit, I believe. There we go, it's all coming. 17. It's all coming back to me.
Pick up the pace! Fight! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
There you go, up and down. Nice.
Uppercut!
Oh man.
Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
You guys have to survive it. Oh, I'm trying to do something, he's not gonna survive it.
You win!
Yeah, she's good. The combo is really good. Try one more.
Let's get started! Fight! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
Big guy used to do too.
Tiger Drop! Uppercut!
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
I'm getting it, but there's another part there. That's why you just do that setup. And it's okay to wake up with that because then they're either block it. Most of the time they don't. They try to jump over it, which you want them to do. And then as they're jumping, you catch them with this. Oh, do I have the E accent? Yeah, I do.
And the battle continues. Fight! Uppercut! Uppercut! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
Always okay.
You win!
Yeah, no, there's a lot. Man, when I was using her back in the day, I was hit confirms everything. It was just solid. So I just gotta get back to her. Alright, and then of course review.
Back in the glory and adoration that comes with
Ken's
being
really good at
declared
this one.
the world's greatest fighter!
Review. I got a perfect stage that's fitting for this fight. Deserted Temple.
Each day, deserted temple. Visits will fly at this location. Are you ready? Fight! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
I used to do that.
Tiger Drop!
But he's one of my favorites. The Tiger name.
Tiger Drop! Uppercut!
The one frame links. Mess that up. Yeah, that's a while I was doing the low tag with the one frame link. I'll get it back.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Uppercut!
Very short to top two. Yeah, even Ryu was really good at this game. Really good.
And the battle continues. Fight!
Okay.
Tiger Drop!
Mess up that combo.
Uppercut!
Street Fighter is very ultra fun.
You win!
That's good. It saved all my stuff. All my outro quotes. Set up. That's cool.
The battle has begun! Fight! Uppercut! Hadouken!
Ouch.
Hadouken! Tiger! 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 Tiger uppercut!
Oh my god, what's going on?
Tiger! Tiger! KO!
One frame link. It's starting to come back, but wow. Wow. It's so much fun. Just
What
replaying
will
it
happen
again.
now? Fight! Tiger!
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm not ready yet. There you go. That's really fast. There we go. Got the timing. So guy got up like an old man. Took him forever to get up. I'm getting there. Fireball went right over him.
And the battle continues. Fight! Tiger! Tiger uppercut! Tiger! Tiger! Uppercut!
He's gonna take the hit or he's gonna get chipped. He got chipped. Let's see.
You win!
That was a victory, so he didn't block it. He's like, forget it, you got me. The evil you is really good in this game.
Let's get started! Fight! Tiger! Uppercut! Tiger!
Watch out and open. Ooh, good tech. So he did that because I absorbed one fire, but he's doing an EX, so I can't absorb two. Second shots. Oh, messed it up. Oh boy. He jumped over. He might kick me in the head. No, we didn't do anything. He's like yeah, never jump. Yeah, don't do what I do. You play it out. Because when you jump in, that means you're like, okay, just hit me, get it over with.
You got me. Fight! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop! Tiger Drop!
Yeah, that's good. It's a combo. Goodness. Guys, we get doubles. On the house, I got.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! Tiger Shot!
He goes to the ground.
Tiger Shot!
There we go.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! Tiger Shot! 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 Tiger Shot!
So what I did FABC, did a Dragon Punch, cancel it, makes you have 2 bars of meter. So you can focus cancel it. And then immediately follow it up with an Ultra combo in midair. And that's why he sat right on the top of it. Boom! That gotta hurt. Okay, that's enough even for you. I'm just getting into it a little bit too much. Oh, I didn't even exit completely out. Oh. I want to do at least one more for you, and then we'll move on to the next game.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament.
Yeah, I made this for you.
Will walk away victorious.
So I got fight. Classic. We're gonna go to the stage that gets everyone pumped. With the music.
Oceanic volcanic rift. Destination
This is the song that they
confirmed.
played when the game was first coming out.
戦いの中に答えはある。
Ryu is really good.
Are you ready? Fight! Tiger Shot!
Very honest but
Tiger
good.
Shot!
Oh, I don't know why I'm saying Underrated move. Underrated move. I even use it in Street Fighter First right now, so middle kick. But standing middle kick is much better here.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot!
Fish for it, yeah, fish for it. Fish for it. See how it looks like. This low forward is much better than Street Fighter 5. Go forward. Now, granted, they did improve Ryu in Street Fighter 5 greatly. About time. Towards the end of the life cycle. Actually, it was at the end of the life cycle. So this combos, I used to catch people a lot with this combo. I used to catch them. Oh wow. This. That combo. And that crazy. They major jump in anything. They usually jump in force punch or roundhouse and then right into the ultra combo. They'll lose about 40% health, if I remember correctly.
What will happen now? Fight! Tiger Shot!
Oh, nice. Ooh, I like that. Get you another scar in your chest, Tiger. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do.
Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Uppercut! Tiger Shot!
You're done. Once that happens, you're done.
You win!
Get reused. That is very best in this one. Part 5, they finally got him up. Yeah, he is much better than before.
Are you ready?
Capcom, how do you do that to your poster boy? I mean, he's like every book cover of Street Fighter. Yeah, he did like Street Fighter, he did it for a year.
Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot!
Well, fishing, spacing, footsies.
Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Uppercut!
You can't actually wake up with that move because it's invincible. Right, so if someone's close to you and they shoot like a fireball or something, it would actually go right through it. It's invincible at startup. It's a great move. I want to catch him when he has a lot of health because we can see how strong that move is. Almost forgot about that. I can do that. He says it. What's going on? You're not cooperating for the chat. Again, you gotta be on the ground, dude. That was it. Of course, you gotta block it. There we go, see? Don't let him into the he's done. That move is so good. Yeah, you see someone picking Ryu with that move, be careful. They will definitely try to catch you. Oh, I forgot there's another combo I can do with Ryu. This is more of a, summon. It's a niche combo. You guys don't have enough health for it. It's definitely a niche combo. I caught maybe, yeah, not caught many people. I probably used this combo, maybe a few times. I would say maybe 5 or less in actual fighting, like against a human, another competitor. I'll show it to you. It takes a lot of meter. And the opponent has to be in the corner. Yeah, that's perfect, but I don't have enough meters to do it. Let me see. I'm getting hit because I'm trying to do something. Stay in the corner, Saget. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. That's one half of it. And then right there, you do a DX fireball and then into a DX top kick.
What will happen now? Fight! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot!
Get in the corner. Man, old man Sadat, get up. Why are you not getting up for me? Yeah, that's a combo you don't do all the time. I think if you happen to have leader and they're in the corner,
And
you
the
can go
battle
for it.
continues. Fight! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot!
Try and build it. Okay, so there's the combo.
Tiger Shot!
That's how you build it up. Oh, there you go, got you. Watch your damage. Nuts.
They call me the king for a reason.
That's because I'm
What will happen
not
now?
fighting for real. But now,
Fight! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger
if you try to focus an EX move, it would break it. He didn't really attempt it. But yeah, I had to put Sagat in his place because he's acting up. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is Ultra Street Fighter 4. I know I did stream this back in the, maybe like over a month ago on stream. Let's see, let me update Mortal Kombat 2. No Mortal Kombat 2. Gotta be more. There we go. Oh yeah, who's Duck King? That's right, I gotta answer that question for you guys. I'll tell you who Duck King is, if you guys are not familiar. Duck King, I'll show you. After Mortal Kombat 2, I'll show you guys. Duck King is a character, it's an SNK character back in the Beta Fury days, which I did play back in the day. Beta Fury. He was in that game. He was only actually in a handful of SNK games, which is a shame. He's a very cool character, very cool concept, and he's actually the only character that stands out from the original Fatal Fury. And then after that, you don't hear about him anymore. So you have he was actually in, I think, in 5 games. He was in Real Bout, 2 or 3, I can't remember which one. Then some other Fatal Fury game that I never played before. He was in the original Fatal Fury, I think back in the early 90s, 92, 93. And he was in KOF, King of Fighters 11. I think that's it. So, but I'll show you pictures of him, his fighting style, and I don't know why. Hopefully, in the future, he's a DLC character. Not that I don't know anything. I haven't heard anything yet about King of Fighters 15, about their DLCs. I know they have a bunch of characters coming in, but I know that one of them is not, so far, is not Duck King, and I don't know why he's not in any of the games. He should at least been in King of Fighters 13. So he's a wonderful character design. All right, so here we go. We got Mortal Kombat 2. We're gonna play some Baraka. I'm not gonna be nice. No friendships. Everyone's gonna get it. Everyone's gonna get fatalized. Wow. Right off the bat. Okay. That's more combat for you. Gets right to things, right? Oh, man, messing up. Oh, it's a flawless. There you go. Off with your head.
I mean, the computer's not being cheap yet. Because everyone knows that the classic Mortal Kombats are very cheap. The AI, big time. But the pattern's pretty easy. And it's a shame that with certain characters you can really do some damage. Like Baraka's really good. Fatality. Uh-oh, mirror match.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, see? Even when you do that, it's such a ripoff. It's such a ripoff. And the instant block too, they'll do that sometimes. What? He jumped right into it. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, he knew I was going to do that? Really? Your turn. What? I'm going to do it again. Spam it again. There you go. Off of your head, brother. That's Baraka's brother. Baraka. Hey, they both named Baraka. Which one's which? Dax. Yeah, this game is definitely up there with the cheapness. But there's a trick. It's a rather easy pattern. Much easier than Turbo. V5 Turbo, that is. Just walk up a little bit, and they'll jump. And they feel so compelled to jump at you. And you can just anti-hit them. That's how you handle the cheap AI. I think there was one YouTube guy that recently did a video about Mortal Kombat 2. Modern Video Game. I forgot his name. Modern Video Gamer or something like that. And he talked about how cheap a lot of the games were back in the 90s, but he was really focused on Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, this game I did compete in. Oof, that got hurt. It's funny, in Mortal Kombat 1, I used Johnny Cage. And I didn't realize there was actually a tier system. I don't really follow tier systems, but it was a tier system for Mortal Kombat 1 characters, and the ninjas are the worst ones. Can you believe that? Sub-Zero and Scorpion is the worst. Johnny Cage was up there. He was top tier. And I was like, oh, look at that. I was using a top tier character, and I didn't know it. But then part 2 came out, so Baraka. I said, what? I said, Baraka looks cool. I said, I'm using this guy. And I like how bloody he is. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Ooh, ooh. Oh, she might get me. Let's see. Nope. Never. Duck, she got the fan? Okay, wait. You don't want to jump too much at her because she'll do her fan lift. And into the acid you go. Oh,
flawless victory. Fatality.
Ah, Liu Kang. Oh, there's gonna do the bicycle kick. Oh yeah, hey, Liu Kang has a trick with Liu Kang too. Okay. He's not falling for that. Wow. Ah, I completely messed that up. I had it.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, there's a trick. He's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. What?
I can't believe I'm losing to Liu Kang. Oh man, he's catching me that straight kick like that. He got me. Woo! Haha. Alright, I'm not messing around. I said no more messing around. I don't know why Liu Kang's trying to give me a hard time. It's actually a trick with Liu Kang. He's not falling for it. Woo. The trick is with Liu Kang, it also works with Melina too. They have an air fireball, air projectile. And every time you try to jump towards them, they're gonna try to counter you with an air projectile. That's the trick. But as you're kicking in the air, you'll catch them way before they do the animation. But he wasn't doing it. Yeah, when they're that close, you're not gonna touch them. Oh shh. Okay, when he's invisible, oh crap. Yeah, when he's invisible, oh my god, I can't believe he beat me like that. Yeah, you don't want him turning invisible, because you can't see him. Reptile. Is he gonna beat me? Yeah, he is. He's gonna beat me. Okay. Alright. It happens. What? He was just in the... Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. Even though you know the pattern, stuff happens. He likes to throw a curveball once in a while, I guess. You see how the computer stops short from getting hit? And they just know. You got instant block. That's crazy. I never played against anyone that played like that. They're talking a hard time. You're definitely dying. I don't appreciate you embarrassing me. Had to use a quarter on your ass. So Zero, he could be a pain too. I gotta make sure I hit him. Don't mess around. There we go. I was hoping he does a sweep, and he did. Hey, Walker, what are you doing? Okay, he's gonna just block and freeze me, so we're not gonna play that game. Oh man, he survived. Fatalities don't want to come out now. Well, he could be a problem too. Let's get this. We gotta take Raiden out. Take him out on the town. It doesn't matter which kick you use, low or high kick. It doesn't matter. Nice, well timed. My turn. Aha, psych. Ooh. It's like, what's going on here? Is they rating on to make a comeback? What?
Wins. Fatality. Round 1, fight.
Ooh, just gotta love it. Oh.
Wins.
Victory. Yes.
Victory. Round 2, fight.
I had a feeling he was gonna throw his hat. I was like, it's that time. Okay, yeah, so when they do that, the computer's just blocking. They're being really cheap, so you just go back into this drop kick mode. Ooh, the counter. A high kick counter.
Baraka wins.
Fatality.
Fatality. Round 1, fight.
Oh no. Gotta get out that corner. Come on. James Soon's not. He's easy.
Baraka wins. Round 2, fight.
Whee, miss. Oh, see, I tried to be fancy. I just doing a kick.
Baraka wins. Fatality.
I Kentara.
Round 1, fight.
Back slap him. He's like, oh, thanks for the back massage. Oh my gosh. Fanfare, uppercut. Oh, he's not. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, you gotta try it. It's really tricky.
Round 2, fight.
Quick block. Oh. Oh my gosh. He's gonna grab me. Boy, there we go.
Excellent. Excellent.
So let me go Katana. Hold on one sec, guys. Be right back.
Kitano. Round 1, fight. Kitano. Round 2.
Oh, I'm back. Let's see. Man, he beat me around already? Wow. Oh, come on, Kentaro. You're right there. Wow. There we go.
Round 3, fight.
Uppercut. Oh, nice. Getting some free shots here. Oh, boy. Oh, good. Thank God he did that. I think he did the roar. I can't believe I'm missing that combo. There we go.
Kitano wins.
Sorry about that, guys. Had a knock at my door.
Feel the wrath of Shao Kahn.
Lost the first match and still against Kentaro and still won it. So this is how you defeat easy, cheap ass Shao Kahn. So I'll keep on doing this until the end of the stream. Once I see Sonya Blade, I know to back up. Just chipping my way. Yeah, once I see Sonya, I'll back up. Once I see Kano, do the same thing. Depending on what side I'm on. Quiet. That's why I have the full screen to work with. There you go. Game over.
No.
So yeah, that's how you beat this game. Once babality. Yeah, once you try playing this game like you're playing against a human opponent, you will lose. Big time. And it's not your fault. It's not you. You know, these games back in the 90s, remember they're rooted in arcade. That's the bloodline. They didn't start out on the console, they started out in the arcade. What do arcades do? Make money. If they made it too easy, you know, people beat it like, oh yeah, okay, that was easy, that's it. But then it's like, oh no, the computer beat me? No, I gotta keep on playing to get better. But it's not about that, because the game, these games were programmed to take your money. And yes, they're pattern based, they have a pattern to go, but you can't play, just like anything, you can't play the AI, you know, the same as you play a human opponent. No way. It does not work that way. But then that's when you know, it's up to you to kind of figure out the weaknesses, the exploits, and to exploit them so you can win. Uh-oh, there's the team. Look at Ed Boon when he was young. Yeah, he's very involved with his project. Oh, Aerosmith Revolution X. I remember that game. All right, so we're gonna go over to Mortal Kombat 3, which totally, you know, Mortal Kombat 1 was great. Mortal Kombat 2 just made great and made it into greatness. And then when Mortal Kombat 3 came out, they went the whole complete opposite direction with Mortal Kombat in a good way. And of course, then he had Ultimate, which people still compete in to this very day. But yeah, they went the complete opposite way with Mortal Kombat 3. Where's my mouse? There we go. All right, so Mortal Kombat 3, that should be it. Full screen, please. Thank you. This game, I absolutely love this game. Do. Actually, there's other fighting games I want to go ahead and show off and exhibit them, do kind of like an exhibition. I might have to do a part 2 for this marathon, because I'm looking at the time and wow, I can't believe the how many hours went through, because there's still other games. I have Samurai Showdown. I want to show you guys that. I want to do a part 2. So tomorrow I will do a part 2 to this marathon, and that will conclude it. But we'll talk more about that in a few. After this, Duck King. Show you guys who Duck King is. But let's go ahead and play some Mortal Kombat 3. Got my quarters in, and we are ready to rock and roll. Now, the thing about Mortal Kombat is I always use different characters, but Cyrax is actually my main character.
Cyrax, choose your destiny.
We'll just keep it on novice.
Outstanding.
So now you got a whole bunch of new characters. Wow, this guy's starting out Nightwolf. A lot of new characters. They got that's a cheap thing. Yeah, I do. Not only that, but they have a run button. Isn't that crazy? Cyber ninjas and a pretty cool combo system. And yeah, very cool combo system. So they like, you know what? Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 is great. We're gonna add a run button to. We're gonna add more buttons. We're gonna make a true 6-button game. Most fighting games with 6 buttons, except for the Neo Geo games, they're usually 4 buttons. Messed it up. And and yeah, so now Mortal Kombat 3 is a 6-button game. And it's so cool how they did that. It's so cool because it's not the typical standard layout like the 3 punches, 3 kicks. It's 4 buttons, 4 attack buttons, your block, and then your run button. And I remember the first time looking at the run button, I was like, what the hell? Run button in Mortal Kombat? But it works. It's a great feature actually. It did take some time getting used to, like, because back then they didn't really have fast like games like that. You could just run in and combo the death out of someone. And then the combo system, I mean, that's crazy. Granted, they're very easy to do, but it's that, along with learning the fatalities and the babalities and the friendships and all this stuff, now you gotta learn the combos, because everyone has their own button sequence. It's not the same. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't connect for some reason. Nice. Good job, Sonya. You did a great job. Alright, drop the combo. I won't kill you. You're nice. Except for the fact you beat me that 1 round. Ooh, anti-air. Who says Mortal Kombat don't have anti-air? Oh. Can't run up on Jax, he'll grab you. Anti-air. Oh, messed it up. Good jump. I remember when I first got this game, I played it in the arcades, but then I got it for the Super Nintendo. Actually, the Super Nintendo version was really good. It's amazing how the 16-bit games, I mean, 16-bit consoles did so well with a lot of these arcade ports. Oh. So the thing with the net, when they get really close to you, like within sweeping distance, the AI feels compelled to sweep you. But then your net comes out much faster than the sweep, so that's why they get caught. All right. See, every time Kano he goes down for a sweep, they'll block it, because that's how cheap the AI is. But see, I messed up. So yeah, that's the trick with Cyrax. They come within sweeping distance. Just throw the net out there. AI is programmed. Oh, I want to sweep you. and then they get caught.
Fight. Well done.
There we go.
Cyrax wins. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, Sub-Zero's giving me a run for my money. Yeah, hit you hard now, buddy. Oh no, put him closer to me too. Oh my gosh. He threw an ice blast too right after. How did I drop that combo? Wow. Nice try. Nice try, Sub-Zero, but you failed.
Cyrax wins. Fatality.
Uh-oh, this idiot.
Fight.
Basically what I do, I just jump in. Oh, do combos. Don't jump in with a kick, because he'll block it, and then he'll grab you. You gotta try to anticipate. I don't know why my combos are not finishing. There you go. And you gotta try to anticipate when he's gonna jump to you. When he does, you jump kick him. And when you jump back, like if he's like walking towards you and you try to get some distance, you just do a flying kick and the computer will automatically block. See, like this. See? This is, you can get distance. I hard hit the block button because he'll grab you. And then just anticipate, and there you go. Bye-bye, Shao Kahn. Alright, so the same pattern that we did in part 2, we don't do it here. Oh my god. Ooh, he might get me here. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, now you go up. Quiet, you. There you go. Oh my gosh. He's usually very easy, but he's playing me out. Nice job with the drop combo. I really didn't want to take that hit, boy. There you go. Mortal Kombat 3. Kaboom! Shao Kahn is no more. Bye-bye, Shao Kahn. Cyrax is captured by Sub-Zero and reprogrammed? What? Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Mortal Kombat just was revolutionary. It was. Because I mean, think about this. Back in the 90s, you see this, you're like, wow, they got real life people? How do they do this? What magic and sorcery is this? How they got real people in a fighting game? You're controlling them. Yeah, it was amazing. Because especially, you know, coming from like playing Mario Brothers and everything, not talking crap about those games. Mario Brothers 3 is one of my favorite games, one of my personal favorite games. Love that game. And you know, you're coming from that, Sonic the Hedgehog, and then you had other fighting games, and they had Street Fighter that came out, I think, just about a year prior to Mortal Kombat. And you know, Street Fighter is a great game. As you can see, we just played several of them, different versions of them. Great game, and the graphics are great. They are. Even to this day, they hold up pretty well. And then you see Mortal Kombat in the arcades, real life people, blood. You hear the noise, they're yelling. It's amazing. Yeah, definitely. Mortal Kombat definitely did it right. They didn't copy. They made a fighting game, but they made it their own. And they did not copy Street Fighter. A lot of the SNK games are very similar. They look like, you know, Street Fighter. They like copycats. But in actuality, they was different. They definitely didn't play like Street Fighter. I mean, they had nuances that was like Street Fighter, like quarter circle. And I was like, I mean, I played it in arcades. And I was like, oh, okay, a little rough. Part 2 is excellent. That's Night Warriors. That's the American name. I forgot the Japanese name for the second one. But yeah, Night Warriors is the second one. And then this is part 3, which they play in competition. To this day, they play this game and they compete. I used to use Morrigan and Dimitri a lot. But then, years ago, I revisited back Darkstalkers, because it came out for PlayStation 3 and Xbox. Darkstalkers Resurrection. And I replayed it again, but I tried different characters. And now my new favorite character is Sasquatch. Come to find out, he's really good. Everyone says, oh yeah, he's good. Great rushdown. Which, yes, I agree with. Let me go ahead and update this. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? It might be on the left. Okay. Wow, really? That's cool. I can't find Darkstalkers. There you go, Darkstalkers 3. Make sure I got the right one. Yeah, Night Warriors was the second one. Yeah, Darkstalkers Revenge. That's when they introduced Donovan. Yeah, Darkstalkers, the Night Warriors is the first one. Vampire Savior, Darkstalkers. Such a great game. If you guys never played it, check it out. The good thing about it is that Capcom's releasing, what's it called? Fighting Game Pack? Something to that effect. Comes out in June sometime. Pretty soon, actually. And it's actually going to have all the Darkstalkers on it. There's actually just 2 that was only released in Japan. They're never here in the States. Unless you have the ROMs, a different story, but that's a different story. But yeah, they've never been released. So now they're going to release it, and the Darkstalker games. They're very good. So Darkstalkers is different from Street Fighter. Street Fighter is more of a pacing, footsies, neutral type of deal. This Darkstalkers is not. If you go in there with the attitude of I won't be defensive, you're done. You're not gonna. Number one, you won't enjoy the game if that's your fighting style, and number 2, you're done because you can't block all these moves. This is definitely a rushdown game, big time, offensive, with some defensive moves, but then you gotta attack, and that's the thing with this game. It's a great game though. I love it because it's so different. All right, here we go. I haven't touched this in a while. Yeah, Dimitri I used to use a lot. Morrigan, and yeah, Rikuyo's good too. He's really good. And John Tabang. I mean, what game do you get a chance to use a Halloween/scary character as a fighter? It's so cool. It's a very cool concept. Oh. Yeah, she got guns.
Yes.
You got the talk to the hand. This move is really good. Stand in middle punch. Oh, she stopped it. There you go. Yeah, try to put a fast one, but yeah. Just trying to take advantage. Yeah, I haven't played this in years. You know, come on. I'm trying to take advantage of me. Let me warm up to it. Alright, so Anacharis, very slow moving character. I met a lot of good players that use this guy. Which I'm like, what? I was like, I don't understand how you use this guy so well, but they're out there. But like I said, it's all about your fighting style, you know, what kind of gameplay you do. Wow. Talk to the hand, talk to the hand. Yeah, see that reach is no joke. There you go. Down just like that, right? So with Sasquatch, you want to focus more too on his norms, because that's where he really shines. His specials are good, but they have a very slow startup. Nice, you got me. Trying to snowman. He was gonna keep on doing that until you get me. So he was determined. Yeah, actually, he fights differently from Part 2, Darkstalkers. This guy, he wants to catch me with this move real bad. Again. Talk to the hand, talk to the hand. There you go. Hey, I tried Anacharis. He's not my cup of tea, but I've seen people use him really well. Actually, I did compete in this game, Darkstalkers. There's like a very small, no money on it, it's just very small. Like I said, you gotta find, there's a lot of fans for this game, but you gotta find them. Now that we have social media, it's easier. Before, it's like, hey, Darkstalkers, is that game with, like, Street Fighter? Yeah, the Sasquatch, you're gonna keep a constant pressure. Yep, double super. Yeah. The little is like it's like Morgan, but not her at all. Dishaman. Dishaman is a pretty good character too. Out to the hand. The OTG. Yes. The stun right there, that stunned you. Oh, actually, that was stun me. Surprise. Talk to the hand. Fight. Charge it up. Oh, there you go. Ooh, he had like that right hook. Yes. Stun. Now he's trying to Yep. Whoa! I thought for sure he's gonna run into that grab, that command grab. He didn't. The finger flick. Flick him. Both in hand. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, am I gonna lose to Fisherman? There you go. Nope. This level's cool. You're fighting on the side of the building. Yeah, I gotta use her. I can't play with. She can bring on the pressure. Ooh, boy. She's a lot more mobile. Yes. Make her punch. Trying to get her in the corner. She's refusing. Oh wow. There we go. Wow, I just can't get him. Hey, blocking and grabbing. That's when I was getting out of the EX. That's when she caught me. Oh, 2 quarters? 1 quarter. Same counter. Alicia could be a pain. Because she's a big time brush down character, but much more agile and a lot more moves. And her special moves actually come out much faster than his. Wow, brother. Absolutely did nothing. It was a waste. Come on, penguins, get her. Unblock everything. Totally enough. Come on, doing it. Wow, really? There we go. See, that's Darkstalkers. You see how it's like you gotta just keep on being on the offense. You defend whenever you can, but just you can't focus on defense. It's not a defensive type of game. Got Dimitri. Dimitri could be a pain too. The Soft Splash in Part 2 is much better, in my opinion. His moves.
Come on, baby.
He's gonna keep on doing that. Ooh, bump me in the back. Nice try. There you go. You see, he's got to be on top of them. Keep on attacking and attacking. And use your best moves, especially against the AI. Yeah, I forgot the AI in this one could be a little rough. This is Jeddah. Welcome to my spirit room. I was reborn to save all the souls of this fleeting world. Very good. That's good to know in here. All right, cool. All right. This guy could be a pain. But as long as I stay on top of him, I could take him out. He's a big time air character. He's a zoner. What? There you go. Oh, little something there. All right. That's all right. See the zoning he does? It's crazy. The setups are nuts. Got me there. That takes crazy damage. He caught me again, just like that. My man had specials for days. Wow. That's it, connected. There we go. Try and keep him close. As he gets far, he gets crazy. Yeah, as soon as I jump back, he does that. But at least he used it. What a waste. Only had like 100 vitality left. He wasted it. The special on that. Really? You grab me out of that? Get out of here. There you go, give me the triple flick. Do.
So yeah, this is called Vampire Savior. It's part 3. It's called Darkstalkers 3. That's the other name, the title. All he wanted was just bananas for him and his crew. That's it. Him and Donkey Kong has something related, I guess. Yeah, such a good game, but I forgot how crazy the CPU is. That CPU is like, whoa. I mean, it wasn't tough. It just wasn't expecting the CPU to be that crazy. I mean, we played tougher, right? We played Street Fighter 2 Turbo, American and Japanese. All right, so I was trying to see if I can squeeze another game in, but I think I'm gonna call it end of the stream for right now. Tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Wednesday we'll continue our fighting game marathon. Whereas then I'll play some Samurai Showdown, the older Killer Instinct games, part 1 and 2, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. There's a few other titles too that I had planned, but yeah, I can't think of them right now. But yeah, we'll continue our part 2 of this. Like I said, I was inspired by the Texas Showdown. That was a huge fighting game tournament over the weekend. Kind of remind me how I used to be in tournaments. Nothing that big because we didn't have anything that big really back in the day. I mean, there was Evo, but I mean, there was very few people went there that had the time and this and that. So you know, between school and traveling, you know, didn't have the means to do that stuff then. And plus everything was pretty new back then. So now it's a different story. It's easier to get into these competitions, and local scenes are strong. Once you find a local scene, and that's what I was trying to start at that comic book store. But then I forgot what happened. Oh yeah, I got really busy, so I couldn't keep up with doing that, which was unfortunate. It was very unfortunate because I really was enjoying it. Met a lot of cool people and people that were familiar with the fighting game scene and people who weren't. They were just, because it was an open invitation for everyone. I don't come off with the air of, oh, you know, you gotta know how to play this game. No, all is welcome. Yeah, come on, you wanna play? Great. You know, everyone starts from somewhere. So that was just like how my stream is. It's very open. That's how my event was like. It was based off of that. Hey, you want to play? Come on, let's play. You want to learn too? Well, I'll show you. You know, we'll show you the ropes. Because I had a few people that was there. That was willing to show and play and do some practice. Yeah, like I said, I had one guy. I think my last stream I had this one guy. He was a Smash Brothers player, and he approached me. He said, "Listen, this looks pretty good." Because I remember when Wii U came out for the Wii U version, Smash Brothers Wii U. So that's why he was interested. He said, "Ooh, yeah, I always wanted to try this game." So speaking of Ultra Street Fighter 4, and then later on he got a joystick. He got involved with it. So, but at that time, things were dwindling down. I couldn't keep up with the event. Like I said, if a lot more people had came, like 30 plus people had came, I was running an event for some time now, but it was hard. It was hard to get in and out there. And that's why people spread the word, you know, like Facebook, Twitter, you know, let the people know.
And yeah, because I want it to be a big thing. You know, I'm a big time gamer, but fighting games, that's my thing. Love playing fighting games. But anyway, before I go, that's right. So who's Duck King, right? So Duck King. What's going on with my keyboard? Keyboard's confused. Okay, there we go. So this is Duck King from the first, yeah, Fate of Fury. Yeah, this guy's Duck King is spinning around. He's a native Southtown boy, which means basically in Fate of Fury mythology that is like the city, the poor area. And he's an aspiring breakdancer, music artist, and everything. But how cool would this character be if he was in a more current fighting game? I mean, imagine his animations and everything. How cool would it be? You got the Blanca Ball, you got the breakdancing, Eddie Gordo. And I'll tell you one thing, SNK, they have a whole library of various fighting game characters, personalities. They have a lot. That's for sure. They definitely have a lot. But Duck King, for some reason, is a character that they've been ignoring. That I feel like it would be a perfect fit and different. They already have a lot of characters that's pretty similar in a lot of their newer games. And I mean, just like imagine the animations they can do with this character. His moves are really good, actually. He's really good. Let me see if I can find something else. Actually, he's actually KOF 11. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see a KOF 11.
Select your team member.
Yeah, so he was in a KOF. This is the only KOF King of Fighters game he's ever been. And it's like 50,000 of them.
Let it go!
Yeah, see his little rubber ducky right there? That's his little buddy. Fights with him. He's very agile. I mean, very cool character. I used to use him in real bout.
Are you ready?
Let it
Not in the degree of, not in the extent of, you know, mastery. There's a lot of SNK games that they're very difficult, especially the early 90 ones. Oh my god, it's rough. It was rough in difficulty and playstyle. I feel that SNK really shines with King of Fighters. Once they started releasing King of Fighters, that's when. And those games are pretty tough. Especially a lot of their bosses are nuts. And they know what they're doing, but at least they give you the option if you lose. They do give you the option, hey, you know, do you want to reduce AI difficulty or reduce their health or something like that. So they do give you that option. But how sweet would these animations be? Right? In today's technology. So, let me see if there's another one. A real bout, actually. Real bout. Oops.
typing with one hand.
僕には勝てないよ
Let it go!
Let's see. Check out a few more clips. That's right, the other game I forgot about, speaking of Neo Geos, Gyro, Mark of the Wolves. Excellent game. Woof, that game is nice. I played some of the SNK games, not all of them. I was more into like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. You know, if I happen to catch an SNK game, I would try it. Like Samurai Showdown, I did play that one. That game was nice. It was so different and cool. It was very cool. And the music was different. Like the music was so subtle. It was just a great game. Samurai Showdown is one of my favorite projects that they've done in the past. And then King of Fighters. Yeah, breakable walls and everything. Yeah. Real battles out of its time. Yeah, breakdance move. Break that wall. Nice. Yeah, the repeat of first round. Look at that KO. Wow. Man, this is one of my favorite theme songs of his. Is it this one? This one. Oh, commercial.
Gamefly is the best way to try new games.
Played it, beat it. That was a good
Rent
game.
it, love it.
Everyone, that's Duckman. So that's why he's in my title, because I'm over here watching the competition, and KOF 15 was part of the competition. Great game. I haven't got it yet, so I haven't purchased KOF. I'm kind of waiting for it. Yeah, we need this character, right, guys? We need this character. We need some Duck King. Yeah, we definitely need some Duck King. So, but yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh, he'd be a perfect fit for KOF 15. But we'll see what happens, right? So, but that's Duck King. Got a little taste of his music, some of the things he can do. But yeah, like I was saying, as I was watching the tournament, the KOF tournament, especially 15, I was looking at the different characters they have. I was like, oh wow, they got a lot of cool characters which I haven't seen in a while. And it seemed like they got most of the characters are from Gyro, Mark of the Wolves are in that game also, which is good. But then I was like, wait a minute. They got so many Fatal Fury characters and everything. Duck King came from the Fatal Fury series. He would be perfect in this game. And I guaranteed if they ever release him, a DLC, people were like, yes, it's about time, because he's only been in a handful of games. His fighting style is pretty cool. Like I said, I played him in real bout. I didn't master him because I stopped playing the game. That game I played casually. But I like him. I was like, this is a cool character. Very cool. He's like Eddie Gordo from Tekken. He's all over the place. But that's why I'm trying to promote hashtag Duck King or Riot. But anyway, so like I said, tomorrow, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, definitely Wednesday, we'll do part 2 of the fighting game marathon.
I thought I'd be done today, but there's a lot more games, fighting games. So it'll be a part 2 to this. This is part 1. And then once we get through the fighting game tournament marathon, then I'm gonna go ahead and play some Splinter Cell. Actually, I think definitely 2, maybe 3. And the 2/3 I'm thinking of is Splinter Cell Conviction, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, which is a great game. It's the 3rd one. And then also Blacklist, which Blacklist I haven't really spent that much time on. So that game is going to be like really new to me. The other 2 I have played. So that would be my retro game for the week. And then maybe open lobby shooter on Friday or sometime throughout the weekend. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, that's the schedule. That's the plan so far. All right. But anyway, just want to say thank you guys. Thank you for, sharing this moment of going through these different fighting games. There are so many other fighting games I wanted to go through, but I was like, no, we're not going to go that deep, especially with the Capcom games. There's so many Capcom games, so I want to explore the other ones. We went through almost all of them, except for we didn't touch this one. Oh yeah, I might have to boot up the Xbox 360 so I can play the Third Strike. Third Strike plays much better on that. There's hardly any lag input. There's lag input in this one that I feel. This was fun getting back into again. But yeah, anyway, I want to say thank you. If you want to know what I'm doing on Twitch or anything like that, click that follow button. My lobbies are usually open when I'm playing multiplayer games. You don't have to be a member or a subscriber or whatnot, but please follow. Really, really appreciate it. Till next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Everyone have a great day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday, definitely. Okay? All right, guys. Take care now. Bye-bye. Have a great day.